When I woke up this morning, I was but a boy, but when I next rest my head, I'm going to be a man, because it's time for Dominions 5. We're going to be playing this all day, sans a short break for lunch, which may well be a liquid lunch, depending on how this goes. I've played Dominions 4 before for a couple of hours. I just floundered about, because this game is deeper than that hole we fell into in Subnautica. There's so much to every part of it, and it's turn-based strategy to boot. Now, I like to think that we've crafted quite a sadistic community around here, and by and large I really like that, but every so often it bites you in the rear end, and this is one of those occasions. So I set up Patreon to allow people to submit any game for me to play on the stream, and a certain somebody decided to bank up a lot of time on that and say, we're having Dominions all day. And that's exactly what we're going to do. Right, I spent hours before this trying to research how to play the game, remembering how badly I performed in Dominions 4, and I'm not even sure if that helped, because it was just bouncing from point to point in the game, going over so much of it, and not really giving you a basis on how you're meant to fathom all this information around. It's just saying, oh, and there's this, and there's this, and don't use berserkers against giants, and this pools, and this doesn't pool, and here are gems, and I was just like, when do I ever learn from listening or reading? We're going to do. So, let's step into this. Let's create our world. A random map, a medium map is fine. Normal water is fine, rivers are good, caves are good, da-da-da-da-da. Right, let's not have wraparound. That is one thing that I have figured out at poking at this. Wraparound looks cool, but it also seems a little bit of a complexity that I'd rather not have in my life. Enter game name, abandon all hope. Perhaps the next one we won't abandon all of them. We've got eras, early, middle, and late. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go for Middle Ages, since that's the default. Right. Human, random. Oh, Christ. Right, I guess we pick who we are. Yes, I have had a small look at these lists, by which I mean I've clicked on two of them, but one of them was Ulm, the Forges of Ulm. Where do we get the information on those? Huh, I can't remember how I brought up the information for what Ulm is, but that's what we're bringing up anyway. That's us, and our enemy will be a random, eh? I don't mind random, but, oh Christ, what's... Oh no. Oh, right, it scrolls down. Right, if I remove you, that means I can change you to be a random land nation, because when I played Dom 4, I accidentally selected a water nation, and that gimped me in a lot of ways. So let's just try to trim away some complexities of the game as we have our first blind run through it. We'll take the fight on the land here. Okay, Disciple game advanced. So this option you can create teams of one pretender player and one or more disciple players. Games with disciples are only recommended for advanced, but well, off you go then. So Ulm versus Random Land Nation, which hopefully isn't also Ulm. Oh, right, I hate playing on easy mode. But we're going to play on easy mode because, dear lord. Try and feel out the game here. Right. Ulm. Ulm is a young kingdom risen from the Ulmic tribes conquered by the fallen empire of Ermer. From the ashes of Ermer emerged a new kingdom, true to its ancient legacy, the Enigma of Steel, where Maragon relied on religion to build up a kingdom. Ulm relied on steel. The mines of Ulm are famous for their riches, and the smiths of Ulm work the iron into black steel armor used by knights and infantry of Ulm. The people of Ulm are heavily built by human standards. Their infantry use full chain or plate armor made of black steel. The feared Black Knights of Ulm are the most heavily armored troops known to man. The leaders of Ulm have never approved of magic, and only the master smiths are allowed to use it. The smiths are used to working in conditions that are magically unfavorable, and are therefore not adversely affected by provinces that have a strong drain dominion. I see. The smiths craft armor and weaponry for lords and kings, but strength of steel is preferred over magic. Even okay, maybe what I'm getting out of this is less magic to have to deal with, and that might be less complexity for a first stab. But there are a lot of units here. I checked this out before though. Ulm's about the only one I looked at, and I noticed they have dogs. Ulm dogs are trained for warfare and dressed in male bardings. They're not particularly reliable, but less expensive. Now that's pretty cute. Right, I can have an army of dogs go and maul people. They have size 1. Size indicates how large it is. Small dog is 1, human is 2, horse is 3, giant da da da. Each square can have up to 6 things, so I should be able to pack my squares full of these little dogs, which don't do a lot of damage, but hopefully they'll make up for that with their numbers. A cheap spammable unit, perhaps the monks of this game. What else do we have here? Black plate infantry, infantry, more infantry. I guess how they differentiate is their equipment here, right? You've got blunt and piercing 18 with your hammer, whereas you have 22 with battle axe, full chain and half helmet, but you get the tower shield and lots of stats here. Mostly I'm probably going to be looking at golden resources, everything else is just superfluous, surely. And sites, the Keep of Ulm, the Forges of Ulm. I have no idea. What's the Keep of Ulm? We have a magic site, which allows recruitment of Master Mason. But where's the Master Builder? Master Masons, highly skilled architects, masters of siege warfare, construct advanced forts. Invaluable when leading sieges, they know exactly where to aim the tree buckets for maximum effect. Black okay, scale that back a bit. Earth Mage, Priest level, random magic. I assume 7 research ability is good. But then this guy has 11, which is undoubtedly better, and the Guardian has none. Good for castle defense. He's a halt heretic, surrounded by an aura. See, you can go deep into all these things. I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll feel it out as we go along. And then, what do we get? We get 5 earth gems, which are used for... one can only guess. I assume some of these things require gems to be made. I will continue to assume that. Even religion is of secondary importance to Ulm, although an iron cult that worships steel in a more devout sense has emerged in recent times. Scary stuff, right. We're going to be playing as Ulm, go figure. Now we get to choose our pretender god. Now we can actually press R to get random ones, but I'm not going for that. I'm certainly not going for that. Okay, so we select the physical form. From what I can gather... I can't gather a lot, actually. We have these guys that are static and don't move. I think we used that before. And then we have, I don't know, giant moving strong things, creatures. I don't know what the Dominion number means here, really. But, I'm looking at that creepy mofo. And I'm thinking, sure, why not? Just pick what looks cool, says Sunaj. Yeah, well, I'm actually a bit tempted to go for Monolith, because it's just this static rock. Well, the fountain looks kind of good, but, Nah, we'll go for creepy old face dude. Actually, no, let's go for Monolith. It looks almost like black steel, so it makes sense for us. Perhaps I should get rid of all the stuff it starts with. Oh, I can't. It has a minimum bunch of stuff there. How do I get rid of these effects that have popped up? Get rid of those. I'll figure out what to do with you. Let's just center all of these, which I believe are the scales. And I don't want to start imprisoned. Dormant, huh? Dormant gives me a lot of points. So the way I understand it is this is our pretender god. He can either start on the map, and then we'll get their effects immediately, or they'll be dormant and we don't get the effects for a while. But if they're dormant, we get a lot more points to spend. The question is how we spend those points. I don't really know. Strength of pretender god's divine power and measure how strongly pretender god will influence its surroundings. I hear it's good to have those, so let's build up a bunch of those. Now, we're going to need a lot of resources as a bunch of people that covet black steel. Productivity gives resources, so I see no reason not to max that out. Heat and cold. Hot lands are dry and devoid of rain. Cold can range from desolate, snow-covered tundra to da-da-da. I don't understand how or why that has any impact on anything. I mean, are we going to scorch the lands we take over? I don't know, but let's just have that at 0. Order or turmoil? Let's have a bit of order going for us. What does it do? Oh, it does a lot of things. Let's clear that and see. Income, unrest, recruitment points, resources, events. Oh, you can actually get more events with turmoil. And turmoil actually gives us more points. You know, turmoil sounds kind of good. Well, actually, except for that hit of resources, right? I definitely want a lot of you. Growth, fortune. I mean, I do like luck. But now I have nothing spent on magic, and magic is probably important. Right, this is where things get a bit hairy. I can buy up lots of magic, and then I can have these bless points, which I assume can be used for bless effects. Now, I believe you bless units in this game, and then depending on the bless effect they get, they'll be better or worse in some way. We start naturally with some earth magic, and we start with earth gems, right? So maybe there's something to be said for going down the earthy ways. Let's just imagine we have all the earth magic around. Unit will be more resistant to all physical damage, half from pierce / blunt. Jake, use all your experience with Dom 4. That was ages ago. Receive increased protection, fire and rock, unbreakable. Strength of the earth, received increased strength stat. All sacred inanimate units, such as sacred statues, will transform their bodies and recover from damage over time. Reinvigoration, blessed units will recover from fatigue at a much higher rate. All sacred units will have the mountain survival trait. This makes it 4 movement points cheaper to travel through mountain and highland provinces whilst... Holy moly. Oh, there's no problem with back seating here, that's for sure. Well, maybe there's a bit of a problem. I'm not sure, right? I do want to feel it out myself for a bit, but general concepts might be handy. Incarnate only. Only effects when the pretender god is awakened and while he's alive. So the other ones will be effective whilst it's still not active, right? After, you know, that sounds really good, that fortitude. But this is painful, right? Even with you dormant, I've used up more points than I can reasonably have, and that used up 8 right there. I could get rid of my luck and my growth. Alright. Does mean I'll need to bless my units somehow. But this seems kind of hard-headed and solid, right? Heavy on earth magic, which probably works well with what we have. We start naturally with astral magic. What in God's name is astral magic? I can pump it up, actually, to 2. No, I have no idea how to use it, but sure. Alright. For 1 year you won't be around. I don't know what that means. Does that mean we don't... No, Dominion effect should be inherent. I guess it just means we can't use... Oh, did I just lose what I had? No, I think all I did was lose that. Or did I? There, that's it. Down to the last point, so we still have it. Fortitude, 8 earth, 2 astral, full productivity. Yeah, we've got some strength. Yeah, I wonder if I could switch these out, man. I could have some magic drain, right? Research -1, 2, or 3 RP. Now, we aren't meant to be a very magical society, right? So maybe it's not too bad if I lose some RP in favor of getting some luck and some growth. Thinking is difficult, and the sun seems bleak. In a land of drain, casting magic and researching spells is more difficult. Well, magic... Yeah, well, you know, let's actually have some drain, because who cares about that? We'll even have a bit of order for us. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Enter the name of our god. Let's try and scratch our head for iron and steel related things. Marvin William Rance. No, it's just a big slab of steel, right? You know what? I like Grant. Grant's a good name. I knew a guy called Grant when I was growing up. All praise Grant. Number of starting provinces, 1. Okay, fair enough. Strength of independence, sure. Special site frequency, money. I mean, I'm not going to pump these up like a massive casual. I'm already playing with an easy enemy. Random events are rare. Story disabled. Story adds variety to the game by enabling event sequences. Some of these are very powerful, might be too disruptive. Sounds dangerous. Human AI level. Human players who choose to become AI are controlled by... Okay, so I can just choose to become AI. Have the game play itself. Random start, reset, sure, why not? Throne of Ascension. Right, victory condition. What in God's name is a Throne of Ascension? He doesn't know. Cataclysm. After a number of turns, a worldwide cataclysm which will force pretenders to ascend in a few months' time. Enable this if you want to limit a maximum game. Oh, no. Looks like we need to get a number of thrones here. A province with level 1 throne is guarded by a slightly larger independent force. Right, so it's not a domination, it's a King of the Hill game with Throne of Ascension. Got you. We can actually have more of them. Do we need all of them, or just... whatever, we'll have... I see. We need 3, and there are 3, so we need to get all of them. Looks like a level 1 throne will give 1 point, right? Well, decent enough way to learn it. We'll just keep it as it is. Master password is disabled. Alright, well I'm not multiplayer here, am I? So that's fine. Renaming not allowed. Cheat prevention is active. Alright, I think we have our setup here. Whew. There we go. 15 or 20 minutes in and we can actually get the game started. Indicative of the game, I would say. Level 1 thrones are easily taken by even mediocre armies, mind you. Better hope they're spread somewhat evenly, says Macress the Saint Sword. How long did it take you to master the game there, Macress? I mean, I'm no stranger to complex games and getting to know them, but this one... it's intimidating. Given that it builds such basic maps, I'm surprised it takes so long to draw one out. Okay, what's going on? In the beginning there was chaos. Out of chaos rose worlds populated with multitudes of beings. Wars were fought, kings and emperors rose and fell, and civilizations were built and crumbled as millennia passed. Gods, dark, strange, worshipped in pagan temples, and yet there was still chaos, right? Well, what ended the chaos? At last there was one, a great being, power and enlightenment rose above his immortal peers, cast them out of heavens into oblivion. From chaos came order, order came peace, and creatures of the world. Okay, chaos is over, now the wheel is turning again, supreme god has disappeared, prayers are unanswered, smoke of offerings rise in vain to the heavens, and no one knows why he's disappeared. Okay, well, time for a new god, and that god is Grant. Oh, we were right. Whoa, this is a tiny map. Well, we very swiftly have access to 2 of the Thrones of Ascension, so lucky us. Also lucky us, we're starting in a mountainous province. which means we have excellent resources. And I believe the woods also have good resources. This is another mountain, so more excellent resources. So the place is divided up into provinces. Many of them we don't know much about, but we can see, for example, wastes here. I certainly don't want that, but there are more magic sites to be had, and we don't care about magic. Farmland, good for income. We will actually need some income down the line, so we'll need to consider that. I only have about 1.7 thousand hours between Dom 4 and 5, Jake. Shouldn't take that long. Jokes aside, it took about 10 hours before I started to take on harder difficulties. Scary stuff. Right, I can only assume that my enemy's going to be up here somewhere. It would be savage if they were to stay there. Then it's just an arms race for that Throne of Ascension. I don't know if I passively get anything for having the throne itself, but there are a lot of things I don't know. Right, I start with Gundamar and Balthazar, and again, I don't have my Pretender God for a while. Gundamar here. Low hit points, low everything basically, but he's got a big old hammer. The commanders of Ulm are clad in thick armor made from black steel, heavy weapons and tower shields. Large and can endure much physical punishment before collapsing. Vulnerable to magic. Well, let's hope the enemy doesn't use that. I can set up my armies here. I see Gundamar has a lot of things under him. Infantry unit. they hit harder than he does. Battle axes on the infantry. Good defensive stuff. Oh Christ, what did I do with you? I think I moved you to a separate bunch. Oh man, how did I have a separate stack of these set up? No, that's army setup. Okay. Double click your dudes, then click on the commander. There we go, right. I heard someone say that this game is intuitive. I'll let you decide that, not me. Right, then there's Balthazar. Spies! Oh, right, if you can travel around unseen, then I want you to sneak around. I want to know more about... honestly, the forest, since there's more resource... No, this is mountainous here, so I want to figure this out. So if we grab Balthazar, left click to move, right? Oh, hang on. It's blocking movement there. I can't get through those mountains. He'd have to go this way. Can you go this way? No, the only way out is here because I can't cross water and I can't cross mountains. Intuitive? Who said that? Tell me their name so I can ban them, says Pepper. Wasn't someone here. It was one of the many guides I was looking up about this game, which ultimately didn't teach me much at all. We have our productivity, our growth, our luck. Supply. Wow, we have a lot of supplies. And plenty of income. Well, that's being us for you. Right, I don't really have anybody that can do any research for me, but it's worth going through. I don't want to end my turn, but if I were to, it tells me that we have people doing nothing. Good, I set that on. Options we shouldn't need, I've already set those. Map filters. Dominion candles. Hey, that might be fun. Income box. Ooh, I like seeing income. This shows income even though I don't have it. Oh, I guess my Dominion is spreading there. Does that mean I get anything out of it? No, it's still owned by independents. I assume. Statistics. Nah, who needs it? Messages. We've already seen those. Send messages. Send a message to everyone. Let's just get the good feel for multiplayer experience in a strategy game. Research. Now, I remember this from Dom 4. What I remember is that there's a gorillion different things. And I can just shake my head going, how are you meant to know what is worth your time here? I've no idea. But I can use my galactic brain to figure out some things that might be useful here. That is that we are good with Earth, and that we have a general acquiring of Earth gems. So if I see earthy magic, that might be worth my time. Although who uses magic and how I can best use it is far beyond me. And it's not like I can filter for earthy things here. Look at that, contact Iron Angel. And hey, I do have 2 levels of Astral, don't I? What does an Iron Angel do? The caster contacts an Iron Angel to teach the weak to be strong. The angel is a divine being, professing the might of skill and craftsmanship. It teaches men not to trust in sorcery or religion. Only faith in yourself and the weapon you wield will grant you true strength. Not sacred, readily hunt down and slay fanatical adherents to other faiths. Ooh. No idea, and it's also a million miles away. What are some early game things that we can go for? Summon ogres. Summons a group of ogres and convinces them to serve. Ogres are large, strong, stupid humanoids that find humans delicious. Hopefully they don't gobble us up then. And that is just from one of these magic schools. There are plenty other. Right, I feel like we would be the type to do construction. Then again, there's evocation. What is evocation? Don't know and I don't want to know. Construction, what do you have? Legions of Steel. The armor of one whole squad of soldiers is tempered with magic. Construction of magic items. Clockwork soldiers. Few soldiers driven by clockwork. Greater speed for short periods, and then it must be rebound. Okay, I don't know if these are one-off things to use in battle or things that'll help us in general, but in order to reduce the amount of thinking I have to do, let's just level up 3 bits of construction. Not that anyone's researching right now. Right. Gundamar here isn't moving, and I believe there can be enemies out in these places, so I don't want to move just yet. What I do want to do is recruit units. I have 142 resources. I thought I had... No, that's supplies. That's resources, 142. Damn, I need a lot more of that. Supplies, I guess. 1 human-sized unit requires 1 supply in order to be well fed. Well, we are humans, so I assume our supply usage won't be too hard. You want to know how most of us figure out how to research, Jake? We pick a category and run with it. I eventually played enough to have used most magic. I see. Well then, we're going to go with construction. Diggy diggy hole and all that. Right, why would I not have loads of dogs? Well, the answer is that their gold to resources ratio is 1-to-1. Gold does accrue, everything else does not. So it's good to burn through all my resources and fast. Oh man, it's only 2 recruitment points for the dogs. I have no good reason not to just have a lot of dogs. Oh, crumbs. There we go, so we're essentially setting up a kennel. Good. Now, Gundamar, can you have more dogs on you? It's army setup here. He can have 3 squads, and bodyguards don't count, so I could get on some bodyguard dogs. Right, I think Gundamar is going to be the kennel master. 80 living units, great. So we'll have those doglets set up for you. We are recruiting those dogs, good. Very good. Dog shelter dominion, obviously. Once Gundamar has his army of dogs, I'll probably send him out here to conquer this and this. And that'll be good because that means to defend all of this I only need to hold these 2, I guess. Get commanders with magic to research, says C-Space. I should be doing that as well. Oh, look at this. A black acolyte. No resources needed. Do you research? Organized cult of... they consider magic outside religion to be sacrilegious. Not allowed to learn magic or smithing. Doesn't look like they have any research points here, which I think it's showed up here. Who can research then? The Master Mason? No, he's all about... is all about, building and stuff. Right. Black Priest can research. Priest Smith can research better. But I'd have to get rid of one of my dogs for a Priest Smith. Then there's the good old spy. What the heck is that? Okay, that must mean we're spying. It's stealthy. Okay. Alright, I will have ourselves a black monk then. Hang on, I have multiple commander points. If I have one that only uses one commander point, then I could get another one. But it would use up my precious resources, so let's just have the Black Priest for now. Feels like a waste not to use all these commander points, though. But we burned through all of our resources. Unless I want to not have a dog. I do want a dog. What was Master Smith good for? Oh, strangely good at researching, actually. Production of weapons and armors, research bonus, forge bonus, mundane researcher, whatever all that stuff means. We'll have ourselves a Master Smith. Oh, right, he uses 2 commander points. Harumph. Well, we'll have you anyway. No, gotta have the Black Monk. Okay, there we go. Ease of life tip. Go into the menu, toggle researchers to auto-research. This makes it so mages research by default instead of having to click each one. True, but I also have the game set to warn me about them not researching. That said, you're the expert at this one. Preferences. Give orders to new commanders automatically. Yes, that one. Yeah, okay. Well, there we go. I imagine I can change them anyway. Oh, right. Gundamar is automatically moving here, it seems. I don't want him to move here. Or is he moving here? No, he's not. What's that, then? That must be you. Okay, right. We're recruiting our kennel. We have a guy that's going to be recruited and then start researching our construction. And we're going to scout this out. Seems good enough. That's the magic site giving us those earth gems, which I hope accrue. Keep of Ulm in order, allowing all those constructions. Temple. Ah, spreads dominion. Good. Alright, let's end the turn. Wait, Gundamar is doing nothing. Well, that's probably for the better. They can't research or anything, and I don't want him to move out in case there are nasties out here, so we'll just wait out. Unless Gundamar can do something else. But I'm not seeing anything else he could possibly do. I seem to recall in Dom 4 telling people to raid and search for things, but I probably shouldn't raid my own place. So, good enough. Let's just end the turn and keep moving. Messengers arrive. Oh. I guess I did send that to everybody, including me. Okay, what do we have here? This province contains about 40 enemy units. It contains mainly militias, light cavalries, and heavy cavalries, commanded by a priest. 20 units, light infantry, crossbow, heavy infantry. 100 enemy. Okay, so I am pretty surrounded by what looks like beefy units, but I could well be wrong. Either way, I need to get here. You there, my beloved spy. I want to know more about what's out there, like this farmland. So you get moving over there. And then I go to you. You're already researching. That's great. I assume. And Gundamar. Take your dogs. There we go. Now, I think I'm going to want even more of an army before I start taking that on, because how many was it? 40 units. I have no reason to believe that Gundamar and his 36 units, mostly made of dogs, can help out there. And the dogs don't get any plus 0. Undisciplined. How dare they? Well, discipline them then. I wonder if they can be set to bodyguard. If there's a bodyguard button for it, I don't know it. Oh well, just set you there. Alright. Alright, alright. I need more army for you. Considerably more army. Let's recruit more units. Jeez. Okay, what are we looking at here? Heavy cavalries, light cavalries. So surely I want spears against them. Perhaps I should get more of what you already have here so we don't mix and match our units. You have quite a few of these pikeneers. Clad in thick armor with a long pike, endure much physical punishment before collapsing, vulnerable to magic. Well, they don't look like magic folks there. So. And what are these guys here? Oh Christ, no, not that. We have the infantry with the battle axe. I like that heavy damage they do there. Alright, we'll get ourselves some more pikeneers and send them out to do their magic. Pikeneer versus Black Plate Pikeneer. A lot more resources for them, but well. Oocha, they're expensive. I should put those commander points to use and get more. I got the Black Priest, but maybe I should get a Priest Smith as well. Any of these only cost 1 commander point. A Lord Guardian. Heretic, Castle Defense bonus. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe I could... No, Spy would cost even more points there. Alright, I'll get those pikeneers, and then I will engage in battle. We'll see how that goes. Looks like the dogs are by far the cheapest thing I could make. We expend a lot of resources here. Your smiths give stacking resource bonus in a province. Do they now? Resource bonus 10. But don't they have a salary? Like, having them around must surely cost me money. Actively. Resources, strength, Is there anything showing how much they cost me, though? I must have an ongoing cost. Mason, defense bonus, siege bonus. The Blackolite. Sacred and priest level 1. The Black Lord. 1/15 of their recruitment cost, half if sacred. Cool. Well, I mean, the gold is accruing nicely. So if I end my turn like so, it says Gundamar is doing nothing. Well, that is fine. Proclamation from Venaris. Right, they've got the Prophet of Jorund, Gatherer of the Dead, God of Death and Rebirth. Well, hopefully he doesn't use magic, but if he's using that, he probably is. Where is he? Perhaps I'll never know. Right, the time has come for action. There's been too much inaction. Get your pikeneers over there. And now I have more units than the enemy has, which surely means we'll win, even if almost the majority of our units are just doglets. So let's have you move in there on the attack. Despite it being a weird place, you can click on the morale of any unit to find its upkeep cost, without doing the maths yourself. Is that so? If you say so. Right, you two are researching, and I assume giving me a nice bonus to my my income here. Let's take this over. Now this looks like a gash place, right? Nothing special, it's just open land. Right, I know about here though. Farmland has mainly militias, light infantry, commanded by a command. Yeah, sure. So you can right click the unit, then click the number for their. Right click. And then click them. Ah, here we go. Upkeep cost is 56 gold per year. Then I have to divide that by 12 to figure out how much per month it is. Okay, let's not worry about it. Let's just keep recruiting. The gold at least is piling up nicely. I'd quite like a Black Lord. He looks like a cool guy. Leadership of 80. So what if I have a Black Lord and just tons of dogs under him as well? That sounds like a good idea. These two continue to research, so the research plugs along on construction. Glorgle says, aren't you supposed to be at work? What? I am and I amn't. Can we really not move through here? I guess not. Maybe there's something you can do that lets you move through mountains. Surely that would be under research. But God help me if I know which. Okay, well, since we are recruiting... Hold on. Did I set... No, I have 2 more commander points that I could be having. So I should probably get more smiths. A master smith, even. Let's get ourselves another master smith at the expense of 1 dog. And keep going. The spy is doing nothing. Alright, spy. Oh, my dominion spreads even further. What is the significance of it spreading? Is it just information, or is there anything actively happening? Like, I got that candle there. Surely the candle means something. I hope my enemy doesn't have anything to do with water. Just cutting water out of my list of consideration would be very useful. Okay, do that, and then we should be good to go. There was a battle, right, and we have a new famous hero. Well, let's check the battle first. Oh boy. Slow down there, buddy. Why rush? Now all my units are lumped together, which I probably should have thought about their formation first. How do I zoom in here? There we go. We can go right the way down. There are our units. There is Gundamar, the axe people, the spear people, and the doglets. Take it slow. Take it slow. So, horses versus dogs. No, the dogs have nothing to do with the horses. Oh, okay, well that horse just annihilated that dog. How about dogs versus dudes with sticks? Come on, bite their little shins off. Oh, well, we ate them. We ate the look at her face. And I ate the mess he left on the floor. Alright, not bad, my dogs. So I'm pretty sure we're taking down these horses, although hopefully Gunmedgar doesn't die himself. Oh, they are routed. Now, I'm not sure if dogs are really going to beat horse archers, but one can hope. These armored horse... These must be the heavy cavalry of theirs. They're going down. Choppy choppy. Can't underestimate an entire army kitted out with magic steel gothic plates, says Scipio. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We are on like turn 3 or 4 here. Okay, so the dogs are nibbling away at the horse archers, who are still able to do projectile attacks, sadly. Very sadly. Salted horse for dinner tonight. They look... Are they moving or routing? Where are you off to? His morale is in red, so I assume he's trying to skedaddle. Man, those dogs, I think they can get a lot of attacks in because there are 6 of them to a square, whereas humans can get 3 to a square and horses only 2. Your soldiers are wearing black steel plate, Jake. That That's M.A. Ulm's theme, super heavy armature. I gathered that from the description there. And it seems to be doing them well. Even the dogs holding out against these. Eating the horses alive. Okay, I can get behind that. Speed things up a bit. I've never knowingly eaten horse before, but I would like to try it someday. Then again, I have shopped to Iceland before. The frozen foods market, not the country. Okay, the independents have been routed. Victory for us. And we have a new famous hero. What's going on? The stories of Gundamar's brave deeds and his valor are now told by bards and storytellers all over the world. What about how he sent off his war dogs to consume an army of horses? What does that do for you, Gundamar? Heroic ability. A hero with this ability receives increased morale and leadership. All troops commanded by this hero will be less likely to break in combat. Any commander entering the Hall of Fame gets a heroic ability that will become increasingly better while it remains in the Hall of Fame. So, good job, Gundamar. Inspirational, +1. I'm liking this Gundamar fellow. Personal magic items? He's got none, sadly. Although he has 20 of something. Oh, I think that's the amount of earthy gems I have, right? Interesting. Okay, my question is, what did I lose there? Oh god, even the dogs got +1 morale. My big question then is, what does morale do? Represents the courage and valor. Every time something demoralizing happens, its morale is checked. Demoralizing events are getting wounded if someone in the same squad dies. And certain magical effects. At the beginning of battle, all squads with enough failed morale check must rout. A normal human soldier has 10, an untrained human militia has 8, elite might have 15, special monsters might have 50. So you're pretty good on morale. Our doglets have the... Oh! Never healing wound. Undisciplined. Animal. Right, so every unit in the game has its own stats. It even has its own age, and they build up experience. I don't know how bad that never healing wound is, but can you become disciplined? An undisciplined unit can only have skirmish formation. Undisciplined units have penalties to siege defense. Okay, well, whatever. More dogs for you down the line. They're not very reliable units, but less expensive than you. Oh, come on, they're doing fine. Anybody else out there with something cool going for them? I guess the big chopper men didn't really go up front and take too much of a beating. It's all on the dogs then. Right, well, I'm really liking extra morale for the dogs. And look, we were at 41, now we're at 36. I think all we lost were... Now, we lost 3 dogs and some others, I suppose. Right, point is, this is our land now. So, I have no idea what to make of that. We get extra resources, in fact... 201 resources back here, that's all rather nice. Defense is bleh, unrest is low. It's got drain, heat, productivity. Hold on, it's got heat. I thought I wasn't a hot guy, I thought I was neutral heat. So God knows what this is going to do. Heat 2 reduces income and reduces supplies. So is it going to mellow out to not heat? He does not know. He has no idea. Soulless long dead horsemen and mount kings. I don't know if that's difficult for me to fight or not, but I think I'll want to bring in... Can I have multiple commanders attack at one place? If I brought in the Dark Knight and his kennel, will they join in the fight as well? Surely. Surely they would. Here are all your dogs. But we're going to want more dogs for you. So let's recruit, well, more dogs. You're the guy, the master smith. I have holy points that I'm not using, but I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest that we don't need a lot of holy points for us. Big black halberders have a magic weapon that are great at crushing heretics, like people who don't like money. Is that so? I mean, I rather like my money. Okay, so this is going to make the kennel for the big black knight guy, and then I'm going to move you in here and charge to take over this. And then we're going to move north to take the Summerby, because I quite like that farmland. High income would be nice. Gold is still a consideration. And what the heck is this? Oh, hey, these are those weirdos I played as when I first played Dom 4. The sea people. Alright, Balthazar. There are more mountains here, and I definitely want to grab more mountains. Waste, very low income, hinders movement. Many more magic sites, not a lot of resources. Although more than here for some reason. Despite the 9,000 population in this unremarkable place, the wastes give more resources. More income here though. It's probably good to get all the places that are adjacent to my my Ulm castle here. So we shall spread as much as we can. What can I do with you, Gundamar? You're just defending for now, which is fine, but I want you on the attack here, and we can claim that Throne of Ascension. I would also like to build some kind of defensive post. Maybe here in the wastes. But the thing is, I don't know. It's not a good choke point. Well, maybe it is, actually. It defends the only bridge across this river, so I should actually probably consider building some kind of defensive work here and permanently garrisoning it. Because then if I ever get attacked down here, they're going to have to cross through here. Brilliant thinking, Jake. That'll defend our farmland and 2 mountainous points. Won't defend this though, they're on their own. But at least if they're coming this way, I'll see them coming. Forts sap resources from owned bordering provinces. Is that a good thing? I'm going to assume yes. Alright, you can still stay there. I want you to build up the kennel first, join up with them, and then we get moving. So there's really not much reason for me to do anything else as long as we're recruiting as much as we can. Oh, what's this? I can recruit here as well? I can recruit militia, light cavalry, and heavy cavalry. Light cavalry is the one that we're shooting, which I thought was pretty cool. But you know what? Why don't we get some of you? Just to have you there. Temple needed for a priest. Just as one thing then, Jake, remember to select newly conquered provinces and press D. That's where you put up your garrison, so to speak. If you don't, you're going to lose more stuff than you'd probably care to. D. Defense value. What the hell is this? Sure. I mean, it's not like I don't have gold, so let's do that. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, let's carry on. 2 commanders are doing nothing, that's fine. One's just resting here, and the other will be coming to join them soon. Right, now, Arapert. The time has come for you and your army of dogs to go on the offense. But I should still be recruiting units here, of course. What's to stop me just having 1,000,000 mastersmiths in one province for massive amounts of resources? I guess the fact that they cost money gets in the way, but they also do nice research. So I'm rather fond of these mastersmiths. Only money. Well, as you said it, only. Money is only money. A Lord Guardian sounds pretty cool here. Entrusted with the security of the mighty Keep of Ulm since the emergence of Black Priest. There's a thought. Do I actually have a defense on you? Okay, and it's quite an expensive defense. One might even say too much, considering how secure my area is here. Shouldn't I cut back in the spending here? Oh, I can't. I can increase it, but I can't bring it down from there. Now you're thinking like a Dominions player, Jake. You'll learn that death stacks are fun. Okay. Right, last big dog collection. Adapert's going to join in here. I keep thinking right clicks to move. Why is left click move in this? Maybe I'm in the wrong, but I don't think I am. While we're at it, where's that builder guy? Master Mason. Construct more advanced forts than ordinary commanders. I won't build you just yet, but as soon as I have this held down, I'm going to build you up, move you up there, and construct a fort. So, to the Dominions fanatics out there, what's really the difference here from Dominions 4? Because so far I'm seeing none. Alright, recruitment points are really low here. Either that or these guys are expensive on recruitment. I don't want crummy militia though, I don't want to mix and match my types. Yeah, screw mounted commander, no time for you. That seems to be fine, get them moved in, and then we go for it. 2 commanders are doing nothing. Well, we have you coming over here already, right? And then we have you. Ah, it's my spy. Tell me more about this area, please. Well, I already know about it because it's bordering my... kind of bordering my home place here. And what do we have here? 50 militia. Right, I think when I have my Kennel Doom stack here, we'll be able to move more and more. Move and attack, of course. Research and construction completed already. Nice. Let's view our research and see what that gets us. Whoop. Now we can do a corpse man construction with death magic that we don't have and air magic that we don't have. I guess what I want are clockwork soldiers and legions of steel. Armor of one whole squad of soldiers tempered, making it more durable. I think I'd like that for my dogs, right? The dogs wear armor. And there are lots of them, so it seems like bang for buck, so to speak. Okay. Adapert, I know you have nothing but dogs. I did give you all those dogs, right? Yeah, okay, look at them all there. It's kind of tempting to actually just move all the dogs over there where they get more morale, and then give you the horseback archers. There we go. Gundamar's the real Kennel. He deserves it. He's got 3 swords next to him. What does this mean? I don't know. Perhaps I'll never know. But what I do know is that you two are going on the attack there, so I can take it over. Upgrading steel dogs to diamond dogs. Okay. Quite a bit. Factions, recruitment points are new, battles, fighting at the same time, large amounts of balances, blesses, hundreds of new artifacts. So it sounds more like DLC put into a new game, but maybe that's me being a bit too modern because that almost sounds scandalous to say. The treasury is overflowing, my liege. So I can't help but feel that I want... which one was it again? It wasn't Master Mason, it was Master Smith, right? Is he the only one that gives that bonus? Surely somebody else is good for extracting more resources. All these other guys just look like they are fighty fighters. And then there's Spy, Black Priest for research, and Inquisitor. But the idea that Master Smith here researches quite well and gives the resource bonus seems really great. Oh, and if he's not affected by my drain, then that's amazing. Man, I should have gone drain 3. He's a good guy. Right, I said I'd stop with the dogs, so let's get something that isn't dogs for a change. But dogs are the cheapest gold to resource thing there. My own crossbowmen sound pretty good. You know, if this was Stronghold, I'd be all about getting loads of crossbowmen. Got any bigger dogs? Oh, I'd like some bigger dogs. Should use up any spare with more dogs. Of course, there's this place as well, where I'd also like to keep recruiting horseback archers, because Stronghold is still in my mind. Can you research new units in this game, or is what you start with what you get for good? I mean, this seems like a game where you want a million different options, so I'd be surprised if it's limited there. Right, we're going to take over Titan's Breath Peaks, and then we're going to about turn and take over this. I'm going to assume that as long as I set up defense, the passive unrest reduction will be fine, not to mention we have order. Maybe I didn't go for order. Ah, we're fine. We're better than fine. We're not half bad. Now, spy, continue scouting out. I want to know where our friends are. Research unlocks over 100 different summoners and I didn't need to know that. I was happier not knowing that. Oh, there are mercenaries. No, there are not mercenaries. Okay. Right, well then. Kyriak, the hearse, has claimed the throne of flames in the name of Jorund. Right, so they grabbed one of the thrones over there. That's excellent news. That tells me where they are. Alright, let's enjoy that battle. It was a bit of a spoiler that it went our way because we saw that we got a hero. Okay, dogs, do what you do. I'm not sure we can eat the undead, but we can try. Okay, we have a little bit of horseback archers helping out. Ah, look at those soulless ghouls. They're gonna get chewed up, surely. What the hell is that? Oh my god, my poor dogs! Oh, damn. I don't think my dogs like magic. I guess all of our people are susceptible to magic, and that's going to go for our hounds as well. And that's my dogs routed from that attack. Okay, this might not go so well then. Let's hope these guys don't mob us the same way our dogs were mobbing them. No, dogs, come back. Okay, well maybe it's not a spoiler. Because I'm running out of everything here. Whew, okay, well at least we're winning against bone horses. But this could be bad. I don't think my horse archers are going to be so good against all that. Who did that magic attack though? I guess it was you. The Mound King. Mound King is king of ancient times, re-emerged to the realm of the dead, serve a new master in the realm of the living, reanimated and vengefully seeks the death of his killers. Looks like he's got a lot of good things going for him. Need not eat, never heals, sight, spirit, inanimate, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Is he running though? Surely he wouldn't run. Okay, well, it looks like he's out of here. Hold! Oh god, what are you doing? Gundamar appears to be legging it. Okay, but we are cleaning up. Oh well, they didn't clean up so good. Independent armies are routed. Whew! That was savage. A lot of those are simply standard undead traits. Oh, very well. Doesn't change the fact that we got mulched there. Who's this? Oh, the Might Mage, you must have been the one that did in my dogs. Right, well, you're going to have to die for that. I guess he's already dead, isn't he? Pyrrhic victory, if ever I saw one. Not a lot of our units survived, and a lot of the dogs ran away, so hopefully we still get to keep them. Whew. A new famous hero. Stories of Adapert's brave deeds and his heroic quickness are now told by bards. What did you get then? A hero with this ability will be able to move and attack quicker in combat. Any commander entering the Hall of Fame. Okay, that doesn't seem very good for you if it only applies to you. Because you just go in and get mulched, surely. Although he's got a lot of full plate armor. Right. Hang on. Where is Gundamar? He ran away here. Gundamar and his few remaining dogs. Okay. Why did all these... Oh, right, the armies split big time. There we go. Right, well, get moving so you can all get back together again. This province, we shall once again defend a bit and get that passive unrest reduction. But we get the high resources of it, which is really nice. Bringing it back to Ulm itself. Heroic quickness is an amazing way of saying he's good at running away, but he's the one guy that didn't run away, right? Adapert. In fact, if Adapert had not been brought in, that would have been a rout for us. It's a rout, as they'd say in Stronghold Crusader. Alright, well, with that in mind, at least these guys are just militia and light infantry. We know how to deal with those. With extreme prejudice, of course. Okay, Ulm. I want my dogs back. They got mulched by magic, but the way I see it, they ate that magic attack so that my other units didn't have to. So let's continue to believe in the dogs. We have a lot to replace after all. I want another Master Smith as usual. And I like these horse archer guys, actually, trying to make quite a few of those. You need to claim that throne with a prophet, or a god if they could move. My god certainly can't move, so my question is, what's a prophet? Also, we know that this got taken by our enemy. Oh, I asked this before, but I didn't read the answer if there was one. Is there any benefit to holding the Throne of Ascension other than victory condition? Does it give you anything passively? Right, who would be a prophet? A black acolyte sounds prophetess. You're sacred, if that matters. Priest Smith. He's thinking hard. I didn't notice you not making a prophet. Go to the individual unit action and choose Become Prophet. For a good commander of your choice, it passively spreads dominion, gets more experience, etc. Yes, Become Prophet. I mean, Arapert just won us a big war there, but click the move defend bit. Ah, that part. Ooh, my. Really? Couldn't I just make everyone become a prophet? Perhaps the action is becoming a prophet. Now, what is up with this Dominion thingamajigger? What does it do? He doesn't know. Maybe I need to take it first. Alright, how about our spy? What are you up to? Sniffing places out, as you do. Tell us more about here as well, please. If you have a profit, you can claim the throne in the same panel as making a profit. Gives bonuses. See the bonus, click on the icon on the right. This one, Throne of Law. Spreads dominion, dominion gets order. That doesn't sound particularly exciting. So I should probably make a way to getting you. Spreads dominion, blessed troops get poison resistance, produces 2 nature gems per turn. That sounds great. Except I don't really use nature. I abuse nature. Right, I believe we're recruiting everywhere we can. Almost as much as we can. Okay, including our new army of dogs. So let's end the turn. Gundamar is doing nothing, that's fine. He needs to lick his wounds. Come to think of it, how is he doing? Heroic ability, well. Hold on, we have an arena here. Brings 25 gold per turn. Yeah, that's cool. Ah, it must be that little thing that shows. Anywhere else have some cool stuff like that? There's a library here. I can recruit a sage. Students of magic of spheres, not magically powerful, but excel at research. I'd rather have people that can give me other things whilst researching. And you're old, man. I got no time for old. Air gems. Cool, there are all these little things on the map, though. Okay, let's keep moving. Another research complete on construction. Proclamation from Ulm. Prophet of Grant, the unmoving master. Prince of Dirt, the Rock. Okay, so now we have you. Can you claim this thing? Claim that Throne of Ascension. Continue to recruit. I know we can set it to auto-recruit, but you better believe I don't have the confidence to set up my auto-recruiting. And also I want to have a good idea of what I'm up to with these. It would probably be prudent to have another commander out there. Only having 2 doesn't seem so hot. Lord Guardian sounds pretty cool. I'll have you and a Master Smith created. Lord Guardian here has Halt Heroic. An awesome thing. Nice. And I'll have you not be a Kennel Master. Oh, he's good at defense. Maybe that's not what I want. He just sounded cool, though. Just different regular commanders here. No, you know what? We're going to have Lord Guardian anyway. And you're going to focus on massive choppers. I'll have you with some black plate infantry. That's just a little bit too much. Well, whenever we have spare resources, we invest in dogs. Jake, have you tried a Legionary's Life? It's the most text-based XCOM stuff. Oh, doesn't sound so great, but no, I've never even heard of it. Okay, glad all these guys are auto-researching. Let's making research go our way. Research, construction. Soon we'll have our Legions of Steel. My further question would be how I actually use these, since I don't have spellcasters. Perhaps that's something I can consider here. Magic outside religion to be sacrilegious. Priest level 1, whatever that means. Priest Smith has level 2 Earth Mage, but level 2 isn't that great, surely. Well, that'll allow him to use Clockwork Soldiers at least. Although it doesn't show me what the Clockwork Soldiers' stats are, does it? Oh, but we could have Clockwork Horrors down the line, or Mechanical Men. Alright, we're going to just spec construction and nothing but, even though it gets more and more expensive as you go along. And, well, with that in mind, I could get rid of our Lord Guardian and instead have the Priest dude, Priest Smith. And the Priest Smith, or the... is he too much? Oh yeah, because you cost 2. That means I can't have Master Smith with you. Okay, we're going to have you and have you surrounded by black plate infantry. Since you're researching magic items, you can craft items that boost magic paths. It's a core part of progression as it happens. Craft magic items. Who does that and how? Forge magic items? Fire sword? Trinkets, lesser magic items. Ah, but I am soon going to be able to construct greater magic items. That seems useful. Once we get greater magic items, I'll look into that. Don't want to explore too many concepts at one time or I'll be overwhelmed. Right, you're claiming that throne. You're still not doing much, so we can move our spy and then end the turn. Once I know a place, will I be constantly updated of what happens there, or does it not work that way? For example, if I explore here and then move back a bit and then the enemy moves in here, will I know of that or not? He doesn't know. Well, he's ending his turn regardless. A worldwide event has occurred. The throne of law has been claimed by a righteous pretender. Justice and order permeates. Worldwide order. Unrest decreased. Cool, that must have been me, right? Yeah, throne of law. Why that caused a worldwide event, I do not know. Right. I could just recruit slingers and some useless commander here. No, get moving out there at a part. You're bringing more units for Gundamar here as well. Although I'll continue to recruit my beloved horse archers. Why they're beloved, I don't know. They don't seem to do a lot of damage, but during that last fight, at least they helped out a bit. Let's recruit more big choppers and another Master Smith. And fill up the rest with dogs. Lovely big dogs. Oh Christ, who's that guy I recruited in order to actually use offensive magic? Was it you? No, it was somebody who was level 2 that I got. Oh Crivens, who was it? He's managed to forget what he was doing there. Nothing new there. I think it was Priest Smith that I got there. Yeah, Priest Smith. Although it's kind of hard to tell who's who here. You're a Master Smith. It's probably you then, Priest Smith, that guy there. Although I have another Priest Smith, right? Why do I have so many Priest Smiths? What was I thinking? I probably got 2 of them for researching earlier and then I went more for other Master Smiths. Anyway, Carl. That's a nice, easy to remember name there. Carl there. Bring the... Oh, you can't lead that many units. Can I just make you lead them anyway? No, I can't. Gundamar's gonna have to come and pick up these units then. But that's fitting because if you can't have many units, then it makes all the more sense that I give you the big chopper guys. And maybe some crossbows as well. Although that doesn't make a lot of sense. Whatever, I'll have you anyway, Carl. And then I'll move Carl out to here. And Gundamar's gonna have to go and pick up the rest of these units. And then we move in for Summer Bay. Okay. Otherwise, we keep up with the recruitment, which we are here, and we are here. Great. I want this so I can get extra income coming in. I feel like my dosh is not keeping up with my resources for now. Unexpected event in the peaks. A group of freethinkers have been banned. They and their kin have left. 50 people left. Well, the province has over 1,000 population, so I'm not sure I'm worried about 50 people leaving. Yeah, this map is tiny. There are far bigger maps. We had a far larger one when we played this before. I'm surprised this is the default medium one. Okay. Gundamar. You got sorely ravaged. Go and have your dogs back. And get yourself some additional big choppers. I can set them with decent battle orders. No orders, just do whatever. I mean, maybe it's better that they figure out what's best themselves. I probably don't have the wherewithal to choose better things for them. Regardless, now that you've done that, move back here. Then there's a question of what Adapet gets for himself. You can have 3 different ones, so how about we have it set up like... How about that? No, I'm thinking that Carl should have only ranged units with him. Hold on, these are different kinds of chopper units? That's an infantry. And that is a black plate infantry. How foolish of me. Well then. Oh Christ, this is getting all kinds of messed up here. My thought is... you get all of the crossbowmen. And we do that. I don't know if there's a penalty for mixing different kind of units here. But perhaps I'll never know. There we go. That looks like something resembling an army. Set orders for ranged units at least. As what? Hold and fire. Hold their position for 2 turns before advancing until they get close enough to fire. Squad uses missile weapons until all missiles are... Oh, there are limited numbers of missiles. I hope they get replenished each time. Oh man, I don't know. Closest enemies or something. Fire with missiles on closest enemy. Ugh, I don't like doing that. I don't have the knowledge to make good decisions on those. Right, we got Carl there, we got Adapet there, and we have Gundarmar coming over. Then they're going to go and crack Summer Bay, and I'm going to expand to all of this. But with that happening, it seems to be worth my time to start getting that Master Builder. The Master Mason. And maybe our last Master Smith for a while. These guys are costing me money down the line, I'm sure. And more black plate infantry, because they use lots of resources, and a couple of dogs to make up for what's left. Alright, how's our spy looking? Oh, look at those woods. Okay. Okay. 2 commanders are doing nothing, probably the 2 over here, they don't really need to do anything. Although, since you have been made a prophet, surely you're able to preach the teachings of God. Or even search for magic sites. Or a blood hunt? Capture young girls with special blood required for blood magic. Possible but difficult without the power, maybe just look for some magic sites. You know, you could do the same. Let's see if there's anything out here, because otherwise it's a fairly barren place. Alright, give it a go. Got more research construction. We searched, but none was found. Searched, but none was found. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, but also nothing lost. Are you all set up the way I want you to be? Gundamar has all the dogs, and... Ah, right. I don't need to... Right. You have nothing but black plate infantry, so I will give you the black plate infantries back. And you just get the regular non-black plate infantries. Man, does it really matter how you set these up? I have no idea. I'll just let the game sort them out. I'm sure they can figure it out. My poor crossbow guys have low morale, so hopefully they do hold back. As in, stay to the back line and don't cause us any problems. Anyway, go and attack that. Go and take it all on. Otherwise, we keep going with this. Maybe I should stop just hiring loads and loads of commanders. My 3 should be good for now. No, shouldn't think that way, right? I want Lord Guardian and some good defensive units for the castle that I'm going to set up there. Probably not lots of dogs this time, although how can I say no to lots of dogs? You have a leadership of 80, which allows 3 squads. So how about some dogs, some heavy choppers, and some crossbowmen? Are you good at sieging? No, just defending. Dogs are probably god-awful for defense. I need people that can hold back and shoot and take hits. Then again, dogs can sortie. Oh, there's Guardian. Guardian's good for defending. Right, well, essentially I make my guarding unit here then. They fairly drink up the resources. There we go. We'll build you up there for a while and then move you out to the castle that I'm going to erect here. Don't know how long castle takes, but I'm sure we'll find out. You know what? I was moaning about the lack of intuition or intuity or whatever you want to say about it, but we are able to plow ahead and make movement here, which is not something I felt like happened in Dom 4. Maybe it's because I stripped away many complex elements. I don't really have to think about magic for one. Just keep researching. Since we have construction level 3, I can make those clockwork soldiers if I want. Which is a thought. If I go to Carl here, army setup, Carl... Can I give Carl himself the order to use that magic? Set battle orders. Hold or cast a spell. Cast a specific spell. He doesn't have the... He's only got Legions of Steel, which he probably can't do because he doesn't have the power for it. He's got 2 earth magic, but I thought we had clockwork soldiers by now. Yeah, why can't he do that? This is a ritual, it requires a lab and will take 1 month to cast. Right, so it's not something to use in combat, okay. The next question would be, how do I increase Carl's ability to use earth magic? Maybe there's something I can make. There's construct building. That increases earth magic. Oh god, right, that's just swords. There are many other kinds. Maybe something like fire in a jar. Ah, there we go. I can make things and give it to them that increase that. So like a pebble pouch increases earth magic level by 1, I think. Size 4, strength 20, 2 hands, earth magic. Does that increase earth magic? He doesn't know. He just doesn't know. Most items that increase magic are ability outright at the 3rd rung of artifacts, construction 6. So that's so. Could I make loads of items and deck out my entire army with them? Probably. Also sounds very expensive, but there is a monthly forging setup. That sounds like it's possible. Okay. Have I got everything done everywhere? No, I'm not recruiting here like I should be. I like those horse archers. To that extent, do you have all your horse archers? There you go. It's called thugging, Jake. It is indeed a meta. Thugging. How is it thug-like to properly equip your units? Thug your god and go ham. Oof. Well, my god is immobile, so that won't be happening. I seem to recall when I played Dom 4, I pillaged my own land with my immobile god because I had no idea what I was doing. But here I have slightly more idea what I'm doing. Let's keep moving. One commander, the Master Mason, is doing nothing. Right, I did assemble my Master Mason. Grimold. Can you actually have any units on you? Excuse me, he can have 10 on him. Interesting. I don't want him caught out and killed, but really he shouldn't be under any risk himself, so I'm just going to move him out so that he can get up there and start building. Right, there was a battle in Summer Bay. Let's check it out. God, it's just a mob. However, we hit them with something. I don't even know what. Oh, we're just using regular projectile. This is a bit more of an attack. Go, dogs, eat them. Oh my days. What a fate, just being eaten by dogs. They're running all over the place. Here and now today we are creating the new meta for Dominions 5. Thugged dogs. Oh, I'm getting excited just thinking about it. So can dogs get better weapons then? I'm just imagining like enchanted jaws on all of my dogs. Wow, that's our commander running in right on his own there. Hopefully not taking loads of damage for it. He's got experience. Good job. Oh, of course he's mega fast now, so of course he wants to go and slaughter everybody. There are spells to specifically buff animals, Jake. Yes, good. Suddenly, a hero appears at the gates of your citadel and wants to fight for our cause. He's a strange and secretive knight. As a youth, he befriended a black unicorn, and the magical steed gave the peasant boy the ability to join the Black Order. Several of the older members complained about the peasant, but so far he's not failed in his tasks. Rhetoric has proven himself a resourceful and able commander. I mean, what's so special about you? The unit heals its afflictions over time. Recuperation loses effect once the unit gets old. But you're young, so you should be alright. Let's see. Leadership of 80 looks very good, so I don't see a reason not to keep you around. That looks like a good event that I got, so I'm not going to complain too much about that. How about that? I'll just have you hang back here. I can make some more units for you down the line. Airman also has good stuff like that. I want to get at least a bit of a defensive unit set up. So if I give Herman... What did I want to give him? The choppers? All the choppers? There's are different kinds of choppers. The halberds are the ones good for defense. These guys are probably not so good for it. Ah, that's what the sword probably is. Probably means the amount of units under your command, so that's going to make it easier to know that Herman's the guy I'm tooling out for the defense of that place. Right, Summer Bay is now ours. I'm going to do the defend thing, just because it seems like a good way to keep that unrest out of my hair. And we're going to keep attacking. We have little reason not to. hang on. Where can I read the messages again? Famous hero. Carl's brave deeds. Now we just keep getting these. What's up with Carl then? Quickness. Okay, that's not good for Carl. We don't want you being fast. Summer Bay might be a good place for second castle, Jake. Is that because it's a farmland? I was thinking about putting my castle here. Granted, it's wastes. Because this has a lot of adjacent places to suck dry. But maybe I'm not thinking the right way. It's very easy to see enemies coming though, and to keep Summer Bay defended. That is a good point. Alright, well, we'll give it a go. We have our Master Builder Grimmold right here anyway. So if Grimmold gets moving, he can construct buildings. Here we go. Palisades, Lab, and Temple. Wait, Palisades? I thought you were able to build better things. Why do I only have Palisades there? Can't anybody build a Palisade? Mason. Mason is able to lead the construction of more advanced forts. Maybe I have to research them. No, they get built in tiers, Jake. Okay, well. Grimald, this is your new home, I guess. As for you guys, get out there. There's more killing to be done. These are only horse tribe cavalries. That's fine. I'm going to take it all over and no one can stop me. Well, I won't let anybody stop me. Keep the recruitment. What do I want though? I'd quite like to have some horses go for that new guy that appeared, so I shall have those. How about our spy? What do you spy? Listless lands. Alright, just go and make your rounds up there. So we have you two defending, but for no good reason. I suppose the reason is that I want you to grab the units here and move out with them one way or another. I guess Rhetoric can have some dogs of his own. Every army needs its own fair share of dogs. Alright, let's keep going. Two commanders are doing nothing. Those are the guys chilling there, which is fine. They're trying to build up an army first. The battle in Kuhir. Should be an easy wipe. That sounds like something I'd say before I get wiped myself. Wow, what a miss. Right, Air Parrot class Holy Avenger. What the heck is that? Also, how do you even know magic? Maybe it's because you're a prophet? Now you have priest level 3, but how do I see the spells that you have? He has no idea. Prophets come level 3 priests, sure, but where do I see his access to spells? He has no clue, but let's just keep moving. Okay, on go the dogs, which just got a sermon of courage, and are there to eat the horses alive. Oh, and then our own commander comes charging on in. Wow. What a nutritious battle. Still, it's our province now. And hey, Grimmold is right here. Grimmold construct that palisade for us, please. And now that we have this, I mean, I guess we'll set up defenses everywhere we go. If it only costs 10 gold... No, it costs a lot more than 10 gold. What is this costing us? First one costs 1 gold. Then 2. Then 3. Then 4. Then 5. Fascinating. 10 units, archers, light infantry, 40, 80. Barbarians and barbarian chiefs. That seems a bit more meaty. Still, what I really want is this forest under my control, because then I can suckle it dry with my castle here, I assume. I have no reason not to just throw everything I have at it, and then Adapert can bless this mess. Otherwise, we keep spying. And that appears to be all, so we keep moving. 2 commanders, they're doing nothing, or both of them there. Right, one of Gundamar's crippled units died during the march. That's a shame. But if they were crippled, they were going to die anyway. If it's Gundamar, it's probably a dog. Let's go and see what's happening with the battle. Some units don't appear on the map, they're invisible. Ugh. There's no end to what this game offers, is there? Right, they have plenty of regular archers, but we have incredible armor that will surely negate any damage that they could hope to do with that. I like seeing the damage come in from our nibbling there. I mean, sure, our dogs are taking damage, but they knew the risk. Does that mean you can get mega leveled up dogs of all things? Okay, if the dogs go and engage the archers, that's surely going to cause a lot of grief for the archers, because, let's see, oh, crippled. Let's see, their dagger is actually better than their short bow. Aw, never healing wound experience on disciplined animal. Ah, but there are different ones here. Experience, yeah. Stats through the roof. I actually don't like that in games with so many actors, right? In something like, say, RimWorld or The Sims, it's nice to have lots of in-depth stuff on each of your characters, but in something like, say, Frostpunk or Dominions, or, I don't know, something with lots and lots of units, how are you meant to care about them if you have so many of them with so many stats? Oh, get nibbling. Yes! The army has been consumed. You can get 5-star experience, dogs. Okay, suddenly a hero has appeared. At 13, he appeared as a mystery knight at a great tournament, emerged victorious. Soon after, his deity became known throughout the realm, and men from near and far came to challenge him. He's never lost a challenge, and he's the pride of the Black Keep. Another commander showing up. Massive leadership skill. Squad morale boat. Right, you're going to be even better. It's like that line, you're even better than the last guy. Right, why would I ever want Rhetoric when I have Barthulf here? More hit points, more strength. 19, 15, 17, 15, attack skill 13, attack skill 14. Full helmet, full plate, kite shield. Full helmet, full plate, kite shield. 24, 21, 13. 24, 21, 14. Recuperation. So he doesn't have recuperation, but man, that leadership is great. Sorry, Rhetoric. You've been stripped of your... Oh, all he has is 2 dogs. Well, what you are getting is... all of these. Barthulf. These leaders show up. Their events, legendary heroes specific to your faction. That explains all of their armor and such. Still building that palisade. We're still recruiting. Oh no, you stay there for now. At this point, I'm going to have too many heroes. What am I meant to do with them all? Right, let's clean this mess up so we just have control over all of this. The question is where else I would want a castle. I mean, this looks like a tempting place. But by then, I'd control most of the map. Time to craft some items, make Barthulf a god. See, what good is it giving individual items to a leader like that? It's not like he does a lot of fighting, and it's kind of dangerous for him to be there. If I can get items that give large effects around the whole place, that's great, but there's so many that there's no way I'll know what's worth having. Stealth boost, earth magic level, magic resistance, God even knows. Give him special boots, give him special swords and such, but a just man's cross. If I was going to be doing that, I would get into thugging. Whereas currently, I'd rather be researching my way towards even more construction. Regeneration is a fan favorite, Jake. Construction 6 requires nature magic. It's a ring. Well, I don't have earth. Well, I don't have nature magic. Wait, which of these is even nature? I don't think anybody really has nature going for them, do they? Not here, that's for sure. Then again, you had no, you have recuperation. Heals afflictions. There's a one-handed weapon that gives the commander a fire spell and more leadership. Yeesh, this is too much to take in at one point. I'm just going to keep plowing forward with what I have. There's such a thing as being overwhelmed with information. Right, if I've taken this, then I want to defend. Is there a way to tell at a glance the defense value of a place, or even that I have had it, that I have set up a defense? There, the defense. 25 there, gotcha. Seems very useful, especially getting that unrest down. I remember unrest being a problem before. Don't know why I'm still recruiting here when I could recruit just about anywhere else, right? Horse tribe cavalry. Seems better than these guys, but I'm already doing these guys, so I shall grab some more. And then whoever comes in can grab those horse archers as well. Expensive. Right, once I've cleared out this area and set up my my keep here, I'll probably go towards this. If I hold that before my enemy, I could clean this out and then go and clean him out. Oh, right, I can't forget before I move in here, I actually want Adapert. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. You guys move there. Adapert. Stay here. And claim the throne of Ascension. The tricky thing is you've got so many good units there, and I don't want to strip them all away from you. So what I could do is, I suppose, temporarily move you over here. Now I'm mixing black plates with regular infantry, but I suppose that'll be okay. I mean, look at these guys, they're nothing special. That should be fine. Let's keep our spy going around, figuring out what's out there. 3 commanders are doing nothing. Well, you're building. Ah, right, now I have 3 commanders here, including Herman himself. Herman, I haven't really built you up much, have I? I've built you up enough. You're gonna go over there and defend this place. Okay, I can't tell you to go straight over there. Fair dues. You guys are still defending. Fine. Let's go. Research completed. More construction. Man, we're good at researching. Who would have thought? Ah! Our deity has awakened. I need to look into the effects of that. And I will, but not right now. So smaller army for us, but still lots of dogs. But a far smaller army for them. I'm not really sold on the merits of projectile attacks. I mean, they miss. Like, almost none of them are hitting. I don't know if there's friendly fire in this game, but the way that they don't hit is bothersome. I do like these dogs coming in though, tanking the shots and giving time for my heavy choppers to make their way in. Oh, those spears are massacring my poor dogs, but then in come the heavy choppers. This is quite nice though, going and mobbing the enemy's back line with dogs. There is friendly fire, says Melo. At least dogs are small, harder to hit. Just keeping my eyes open for any friendly fire that's happening there. This poor guy. Alright, all done. Done and potentially done right. How do you like Dom 5 over Dom 4 so far, says Zingus. I'm actually quite enjoying myself with this. I was expecting to be hating every second, but it's going surprisingly well. But I think that's because I stripped away a lot of complexity just by going with sheer non-magic users here. It's background music. There's background moving. Feels like it is. It is, isn't it? Quite certain it is, but that was getting me. Right. Huzzah, the unmoving master, Grant himself, is here. Now, I assume he can't move. No, of course not, but what can he do? Defend, patrol, pillage, research, cast a ritual spell. We could make some clockwork soldiers. I want to see what those are, since I did spend some time actually researching that. Otherwise, you can do alchemy, empowerment, da-da-da-da-da. Let's see, you have loads of hit points, very strong. You got a lot going for you, very good at researching, but it's that earth magic that's so great. I don't know what the best thing to do with you is, but I will make that casting. 36 protection, Jesus, Istar. Protection indicates the thickness of any armor worn by the unit. Light infantry have 3 to 10, knights have 20, okay, so we have a lot of that. Not that I expect to be under attack anytime soon. I think you can craft more and better items of that high magic. I assume you mean forging magic items. Oh, we can make greater magic items. Do I know what any of these do? Of course I don't. I mean, how are you even meant to know what to do? This game overwhelms new players with choice. Probably new and intermediate players. You just have to keep playing to figure out what's best. No indication of which is worth going for. Which means I got no time for that. We're gonna do clockworking instead. Meanwhile, I would like Barhulf to have more of an army for himself. I mean, Rhetoric gets the dogs, Barhulf gets the actual units. When I have tons and tons of resources, then I look forward to having a massive dog army. I think I will do a bunch of Black Knights this turn, and then next turn I'm going to make all the dogs under the sun for our lesser knight, and then send them in to help here. As for you folks, well, we'll set up a defensive lot here. And now I imagine these resources are going to pile into Ulm. It's very comforting to have something called Ulm here. You know, it's like something I know in a game that I don't. I think I'm going to take on those barbarians. Barbarians sound powerful, but it'll be a good way to gauge. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe you guys should go around like that, and that'll give time for you to come in here. So it'll be like 1 to collect your units, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you'll both be in position to go in there. That should be fine. Some good reinforcements. And I'll also have some more of these guys for you. Not that I think they're that good. I found it's generally a good idea to stack one type of bonus as much as you can, says Taciturn. Yeah, because it looks like there are so many that you wouldn't have a chance to get lots of different ones. How's that palisade going? Can I see its progress? Because it doesn't look like I can. Oh well, let's keep that spy spying, if nothing else. Oh, well you can't, because this is blocked by mountains. Not even passable mountains like these ones. Not that we know how to pass them. Must be some kind of research or something for it. In any case, get down here. I wonder if spying helps with something. Yeah, looks like there are ways to use it, but we'll just have you move out there. 5 commanders are doing nothing. You're one of them. You're 2 of them. Who's the last commander? Oh, no, Grant is doing something there. So we have 2 here. Herman, of course. You were meant to be over here to help with this defense. When I have something worth defending, that is. Okay, good enough. We've cast Clockwork Soldiers. I want to check those out. Crippled unit die. That'll be a dog again. Unexpected event. I got a bunch of gems. And I lost 1 bit of gold. Lose 1 gold. Why even have that in there? Okay. Clockwork Soldiers. Tell me about them. A Clockwork Soldier is a spring-driven automated warrior. The spring of the clockwork is wound up before battle. Soldiers released close to the front line of battle, pointed at the enemy. It then walks forward. If anything goes as expected, it will use its sword to tear the enemy ranks, its shield to whirl around in a random fashion to block enemy attacks. Fortunately, he'll only allow for a short burst of frantic attacks before they need to be wound up again. Exhaustion, dark vision, mindless, need not eat, inanimate, magic, resistant, low hit points, low strength, crappy weapon, crappy buckler. Why do I even have these? Right, well, crappy units means rhetoric gets them. You cannot lead magic beings. You also cannot lead magic beings. Who can? Well, Grant, here's your own personal army of Clockwork Soldiers. The graphics aren't a draw, really, says Sinaj. Really? I think they're charming. A strategy game does not need good graphics. It needs functional graphics. It needs you to be able to see the information that you need to know at any given time. So the challenge for a strategy game is not really graphics, but user interface. Not that this is great at that, but I'm still saying that the graphics are charming. Okay, dogs, the time has come for the kennel. But Barhulf, you can move further, surely, because you're horseback, right? Is there a movement thing for you? Combat speed? No. Precision, strength, Huh. Well, something is allowing you to move to 2 places for 1, but I kind of wanted you here to get those horseback archers as well. Ah, screw the horseback archers, who cares about them? Rhetoric has crummy units, right? He can have dogs and horseback archers. And yes, I don't seem to think much of my horseback archers. Summer Bay is surely almost good enough. As for you folks... Right, you gotta move one step at a time, and I suppose that's okay. Oh, but if you can move that far, then you could probably move into here in your next turn, right? Alright, well, we'll just have you go here for now, then. Still have defense everywhere, which is good. Soon this will be built, which is also good. Jake, I think the graphics are fine, except for that bland 3D battleground. That would look better in 2D. Would it, though? Sounds like an opinion. Okay, palisades are erected, but I'm not satisfied with palisades. Grim mold. Surely you can construct something better. A fortress. Admin 30, no idea what that is. Recruitment point bonus 75, that sounds good. Commander point bonus, defense, siege. Yeah, just make it happen. I want something worth having here. And good, this means I can recruit units that I actually care about here, although the resources are pretty low. But resources don't accrue, so I should spend them while I can. And if that means spending on dogs, that means spending on dogs. Oh, I can't have you because I need a lab to recruit these. That's fine. No point building up big things if I don't have to. Then again, can't you build temples and land? Ah, forget it. Stick with the fortress. Okay, now he's got all the units that he can reasonably handle. Okay, rhetoric. Get out of there. But I should still be constantly recruiting units here. There seems very little reason not to. Should it just be a massive army of dogs? I should probably consider others, but on another more accurate sense, why? I need someone with good leadership to move those dogs. Who has the best leadership out of generics that I can create? Is it like a back button? Yeah, well, there's escape. Sadly not backspace. Leadership 80 on you. But I'm thinking I'll want more black lords to move my dogs around. The music is indeed good. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Right, so what I'm wondering here now is, can I have you guys attack there and be joined by Barhulf? No, Barhulf can't go there. Barhulf can only go here. Well, if that's the case, hold tight. Didn't I send you over here? That must have somehow not happened. Alright, get over here and start searching out some of these then. What else is there to even consider? You're there to defend. Is that all you do? Hey, you can help construct. Only mages and only sacred units can build. Okay. What did temple do anyway? Prophet, home, da-da-da-da-da, bless. Chance of dominion spread goes way up. And it's not like I don't have a treasury. I could build up Summer Bay further, but I'm thinking just having it as a as an outpost, because I want to build up here as well. Seems like an excellent place to capture, but it's got this. I don't know what that is. Lack of faith, lack of dominion, enemy dominion. Don't know. I know my enemy's out there somewhere. I want to actually start sending my scout out here to figure out what he's up to. I'm fairly happy with the army that I have being created, but I could always be happier. Okay, we're recruiting all we can. You're moving, you're defending, you're building. Right, Grant should be doing something else. You could help massively with research. Alchemy. Okay, you can convert gems. We should get some magic items forged. Do magic items stay in a pool to be collected anywhere by anyone, or are they put in a location, like I'd have to go here to pick them up? Earth level magic. Strength and reinvigoration. That sounds good for my Earth Mage guy. Make the Girdle of Might. Well, actually, probably not so good for a mage now, is it? Thing is, I need things that only cost me earth gems to make, so you do make a lot of sense for that. Nature, 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 and earth. So I can make an acorn. Oh, wrong one. Acorn necklace gives luck and shock resistance. What is luck? I don't know. But I like it, so let's make an acorn necklace for our dude. Whoop. There. Acorn necklace for our mage, Carl. That should bring his Earth Mage level up to 3. I'm assuming that's how it works. And when he's at level 3, he will be able to use Legions of Steel to grant +3 protection to all armor parts. Hopefully for a lot of people. Okay. They're put into an item pool which can be collected at any lab. Oof, that lab stipulation stings a bit. But then I could just move somebody over here that can create a lab. So, who could make a lab? Can you build a lab? You can only demolish. What did it say about building labs? Only mages can build laboratories. Do I have a mage? You're a master smith and you're old. Master smith. These are all master smiths. I think you've got a pointier head. You're a priest, which I don't think counts. You're a priest level 2. Still don't know if that counts. I think master smiths count as mages. You'd think priest smith might count. I'm gonna move 2 of you over here and just figure out... Oh, wow. Why can they move 2 units across this? Maybe you can move 2 units across any owned area, which would be pretty cool. Oh, right, we haven't saved. Save game and quit? Saving? No, I want to save. Okay, game doesn't want me to save. Maybe there's an autosave system. Right. You're moving over there, the spy's moving around. Feels like I spent a lot of time on this turn, and I probably did, but as long as we're making millions of dogs, we can't go wrong. You can't save scum, says Kappa. Okay, but I just want to save, not save scum. There's a very important difference. Right, Grant, keep forging these swell magical items. Let's get us a Girdle of Might while we're at it. You can save and quit, or restart from scratch. There's no save scumming. What if the game crashes? What if I hit Alt F4? What happens? Right, so I brought over you. Can you construct a lab? Yes, you can. Goodbye, my treasury. Could you construct a... I bet you can't research, though, because there's no lab. Oh, well, I brought over the one person that I want to anyway, so just... Whoop. I keep hitting right-click to move, and I'm not sure I'll ever stop. More dogs. Maybe these dogs are costing me too much money, I don't know. But if I'm going to have so many dogs, I should doubtlessly have a unit there that can use them, and I don't. So let's recruit ourselves a Black Lord. And then we're going to send out a new bunch of dogs. Okay, all of you, go on the attack and see how that works out for you. And the spy needs to get moving further over here so we can see what's going on. Oh man, my dominion's growing and growing. It even impacts here. But my question, which I asked before, now maybe I got an answer and missed it, but what does that even do? This spread of my dominion, how is that helping? I'm guessing these candles might be helping a bit. But what does that even do? Dominion strength 1. Okay. What does that even mean? Jake doesn't know. But it's good to see we have a lot of dominion strength around here. I'm assuming it's good, but its impact, I don't know. Alright, I think everybody is doing stuff that we want them to do. You're building, you're moving. I'm recruiting here. I'm ever recruiting here. So let's keep going. It increases the number of bless units you can recruit per tile. Additionally, you can lose if you run out or defeat opponents if you have it strong enough. That's a bit wishy-washy, but sure. Right, another crippled unit in a march. The fortress is completed, and we had a battle. Let's check out that battle against barbarians. Surely barbarians can't do in dogs. Oh, they are charging us, though. Maybe this is where projectile units will come into their own. Certainly some screening by dogs and horses is going to help out here. Oh my days, they are squishing our poor dogs, but at least we're stopping them dead. So much for barbarians, they're routing already? That's what undisciplined gets you. Oh boy, I lost a lot of dogs there. It's alright though, we're recruiting a lot more dogs. I hate to say it, but they are disposable. Ah, they turn tail and run before they even get to my ranged units. Still, I'm glad we brought in everyone for those because barbs look strong. It spreads your traits like cold, luck, and so on. Really? Luck feels like a global effect rather than per province. Right, Lemurker is saying, I'm always impressed by how quickly Jake manages to grasp these super complex systems. I understand nothing right now. Really? Because I barely feel like I understand much of what's going on here, but... To me, the main thing that I've done for this is that I've stripped away a lot of complex things. You know, I only have one enemy, I don't have things happening on water, I'm not using magic stuff. All that stuff can come later. And there will be a later. There will be an all day. But first I'm going to kick this guy's ass, wherever he is. Okay, good win, but also quite a lot of losses there for us, which is unfortunate. Probably not for the likes of Barhulf, though. Now, Barhulf looks great. Most of our losses look like they were our poor dogs. Wow, we had so many, and now we have only 6, and I bet the ones we have are already pretty brutalized. Crippled. Male barding. Still, they make excellent units, I think. Excellent for the old zerging. Let's make sure that we have this place well defended. I'm liking that gold that's coming in. I felt rich when I had hundreds. Now I have over 1,000. A huge griffin rider is towering over the army. We'll see just how huge. Makes more sense to go up and around like this than just like this. But there's nothing saying that I have to take over these lands, is there? I should probably beeline towards taking Kerne. They can't rush to... Maybe it really is. No? Oh, okay, they could go all the way there, but they couldn't go all the way here or here. What does it mean? He doesn't know, but he's moving in. Right, so my armies will just make a relentless march towards Kearney. However, I should have the Dog Master right here. 120 units. There, have as many as you can. And then Alagulf is going to help out. 40 units in garrison, huh? When I shift click, I'm making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's have another 40 of you. And then anything left over can be some additional Black Knights. Oh, right, we barely have any of those. Perhaps then some more Guardians. But you're moving out there. Grant, continue to forge us some magical items, please. Too low level, but this is our deity. Lucky coin. Astral magic, parry, polished silver. Ugh. I think you just have to read up and figure out what the best items are here. Because I couldn't tell at a glance what any of these does. And I think what makes it more aggravating is you have to click into them to see what they do. I can't hover over them for a tooltip for a quick breakdown what they do. I have to click and read and read and read. Which makes it very hard to know what I want. Enchanted salt. Maybe I can consider Carl, right? Carl's the guy I want to equip with this kind of stuff. So if I look at him, I still have no idea, honestly. Miscellaneous, feet, body, head, hand. Can I get Carl a nice pair of shoes? Forge him some magical shoes. Messenger boots, map movement, reinvigoration, nature magic. Earthy boots. Yeah, oh, earth magic level 2 sounds great. Let's have some earthy boots. Are you planning to try multiplayer, says Melia. Ha ha ha, no. Here's the thing, anybody who's just starting out, it would just be a wet noodle fight, and anybody who's played this before, it would just be the curb stomping of me. Or it would be an even worse experience where, if you've ever seen someone that's really good at chess trying to teach someone who's really bad at chess, it'd be like that. Oh, I remember seeing somebody teach chess and it was painful. Just taking control away, telling them, no, 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 do it this way, do it this way, this way. Right, I still have all these crummy archer units that are doing a whole load of nothing. How many are even here? 21, all in the garrison. I'm thinking of taking Herman here. Having him just move and pick up those units and then move back. And then make sure that everything else here gets recruited nicely. The way I see it, if I probably just pick up a lot more... Where are the good defense guys? Do I even have them here? I don't think I do. They must have been enabled by something over here. That's the guy, Guardian. What is allowing Guardian? No. Laboratory. This. No. Keep of Ulm. Ah. Only the keep can build the Guardians. And I doubt I could build the keep here. Well, I can build a castle. Not really sure I want a castle here at this point if I want to have an outpost there. What good's a castle? Defense, supplies, time to build. I don't understand admin. I'm going to build it anyway, because why the heck not, but I still don't understand it. Well, nothing's stopping us having some crossbows to help the defense. But Herman's going to move forward here, because this doesn't look like it's under any threat. Unless this guy gets some water walking ability, I should be fine. Rhetoric in his army of dogs. There you go, have the full 80. And you know what? Grim Man, you can have a bunch of dogs as well. Admin has something to do with taxes. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't see admin anywhere here. You can send priests out to build temples, Jake. It's important to make sure you maintain a strong dominion, since AI is very strong at building their own. A bad way to lose is for the enemy to outpray your god to death. Well, let's see. Didn't I bring this guy over with the idea of constructing a temple? Probably. Ooh, not enough gold. Might have to call Canny on my recruitment for a little bit then. Right, who is not moving? Is there a way to cycle between idle people? Like Ratrick, for example, is sitting here and he should be doing something better. Send him over here for one. Him and his dogs could probably take out some of these lesser beings. You're moving. Rado, what's it? You should be researching. The hotkey said N. Ah, oh, that's excellent. Right, I want to know what's going on here then. And then go along a bit more. And that should be everybody. Alright, another crippled dog. But let's check out that battle. I just saw something about starving to death, which doesn't look good. Wasn't there meant to be something towering over them here? Maybe that's you. DNA, the Garnet Sorceress? Sorceress, priestesses, rulers of Amazonian society, ceremonies, blessings, blood and fire magic. Well, my units don't like magic, and I think all my dogs are dead. Ah, speaking of dead, impale the lasses. Fire darts cast, and oh, well. Well, at least we've got something to eat now. Lovely. I would like a bit of a battle report, though. I guess we're not getting that. Okay. The supply usage is 125. The supplies are 91, which isn't good. We don't know the supplies here, but it looks like a better place to be, at least. Well, dying or not, we got to keep moving here. Raterick, prove your might against the people in Bakar. And, of course, I'm going to have a bit of austerity on the gold for a bit, I think. Nice looking castle we got there. Hopefully that castle gets us more income. The population there is great. 17,000 in Summer Bay. It's about half as good as Ulm. But I'm wondering if I should really leave anybody to defend this place. It already has a garrison, and I shouldn't fear anybody coming in. If he comes in by water, I've got bigger problems. That's the way I see it. So perhaps what should be done is that you guys should be moving out towards here now. Yeah. 50 enemy units. Alright, then I definitely want to go over and take that. So you guys get in and towards there. The constructors move in and construct as well. Oh, we should be good. Jake, the text next to the play battle option. I'll have to check it out. Oh, well, no, it should be here, right? View battle. Go to province. Uh-oh, that's just viewing the battle again. Click there was a battle. Aha, there we go. Right, they're all dead. As for us, we lost a crossbow man and... Oh, no, this is what we killed. We didn't lose anything. Huh. When you're this good. I thought my dogs had died, but oh well. Unknown number of supplies over there, but given that it's not a cursed wasteland, probably enough to support us. Right, Clovis there. Here are your new dogs. Right, so there's my income. I do make plenty of money, so let's just get you moving there. And I want more guardians. Despite the cost. Herman here. He's going to pick up the units that we found. Ugh, don't like it being set there in the middle, but I guess that's only it's only how it looks, it's no big deal. You go and join at summer base, so we have this place cleared out. And then we go on the assault. Anybody free? Yes, Grant. I wish for more magical things. A moon blade? Vine bow? Midget masher? This huge weapon causes double damage against smaller opponents. We're not that big, but if we were, say, giants, I imagine that would be very good. Surely Girdle of Might is what I want to pretty much everywhere. What if somebody dies when they had an item on them? Is the item lost? Well, whatever the case, let's just make another Girdle of Might. Nobody else is free, so end the turn. And keep those fights going. Oh, wait, there were multiple battles? One of them was blanked out. That doesn't sound like a good good thing. Battle of Centania. Looted by the winner or survivors. Lost if no one can grab it. Okay, I gotcha. Right, this should be an easy one. This is the bulk of our army versus some undisciplined nobodies here. Who are they? Heavy infantry from Cynthiana. I gotta say, our heavily armored cavalry are really good at what they do, which is killing the enemy. I'd say the volleys are probably good at mincing morale. Probably. Oh, I think that's our commander right there. The prophet himself giving chase. There we go, that was nothing. Alright, but then there was the Waywoods battle. Oh, I think that was my spy watching a battle between my enemy and the nobodies, I think. I hope so. For such low graphical fidelity, I'm surprised that this game chugs in battle. Probably mostly processing. Right. Wait, no, this is a good opportunity for me to see how my my main enemy here fights. So I think Vanaras are the foes of mine. Cold resistant, snowy moving. Here you've got your priesty chiefy, fire prophet, experienced, heroic with tough skin. Ah, they don't seem to be fighting quite as offensively as we do, though. Okay, that's lovely. So look at them losing units when they fight. Hilarious. And then there was our battle with nothing but dogs. See how that played out. Okay, now this is meant to be... Oh wait, I forgot about this guy. Strange and secretive knight who befriended a black unicorn. Map move, that was probably it. Common movement costs 6. Okay, so it depends on what you're moving across. I see. Alright, let's see what happens then. You're fighting against these nobodies. Come on, you're wearing armor, dogs. You can handle that. Although I think a hit for 14 is a hit that kills. I've got a caster. Hoocha. Alright, should maul these guys. And we do maul these guys. Now get moving. God, it must be bad being one of those archers. It's like, they're just dogs. Sir, there are 40 of them. And they're wearing armor. Man, the poor unicorn knight can't seem to get in there to get a hit. Maybe that's the downside of mobbing with dogs. I guess it's hard for them to do damage against you since you're wearing good chainmail, but down you go regardless. Yeah, I would run from that as well, personally. Alright, all routed. All good. We lost 8 of our poor dogs. We killed 13 with them, and they barely cost us anything to make, so I don't mind. And in Sentiana, taxes have been raised by the righteous governor of the realm. He wisely aims to improve defenses. Provincial income and defense goes up. In Sentiana. Well, sure, it gets sucked into nowhere, actually. Huh. Oh well, how about that? The map turning all snowy kind of makes it hard for me to figure out what's going on. Okay. Supplies are fine. Supply usage is not a problem, so I see no reason not to continue our march. 30 units of militias, light infantry, and heavy. So I'm wondering if my dog army will actually be able to manage this time alone. Could Arapert himself go there? No. No, he could not. What about Barhulf? Also no. So it's probably better to attack as one over here and then make a coordinated strike on Kearney, especially since my enemy is right there. I don't want him holding Kearney. I also need... Oh, that's right, we got all of you folks coming along. You're going to go there and then move in there as well to initiate construction of defense. Hope he doesn't flank me around here. To that extent, I should probably have my spy hold out here to see what's going on here before we press further in. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Grant, since I got no better idea for what you should be doing, keep on forging those... I don't know. The thing is, I'm interested in stuff that gives effect to my entire army, but I'm not sure if these magic items really do that. Still, more girdle of mites, I suppose. Herman and Clovis. Clovis, have you got all the dogs? You do have all the dogs. Well then, Clovis, you got places to be. Herman's got... I don't know, I don't see any point in defending this. So you should probably both just move out a bit. Get over there so I can have my defenses here, since this is where the enemy looks to be. Maybe Waywoods would make a better castle than Kearney. No way around the Waywoods. This is true. But Kearney has farmland. But that is an excellent point. I would at least suck those, suck the income from here into here. And I'm not sure if that river crossing is going to help much, but I also need to go and fight them for this. Oh well, we're all moving that way anyway. Move we shall. I need to use up that, not the treasury, but the supplies of mine. So what are we going to have? I'm thinking more guardians. If they do come on the attack, I want to be able to repel them with merciless vigor. Can't have my guardians here, though. You should look at Dwarven Hammer, Jake. It's a one-handed magic item that you can craft with Earth 3. Is that so? Single-handed dwarven hammer. Aha, there you are. Well, that's a lot of earth magic. I'll give it a go. What am I recruiting here? What should I be recruiting here? These Black Knights seem pretty good at what they do. Alright. We have our temple here. Great. But yeah, up here will be my next the next stuff that I build up. So these places that have, I imagine that the income gets pulled into my treasury from all the places that I hold dominion over. Their resources, I imagine, don't get sucked into a castle unless they're adjacent. Again, assuming. Resources are mostly required to produce metal armaments for units and commanders. Resources are usually local to a province and cannot be saved from one month to the next. Okay. So they are local unless they get sucked into here. But where's the information on how it gets sucked in? Fortification. Oh, here's administration. A high administration value means the castle will be able to gather more resources from neighbouring provinces and tax the province more efficiently. It will also provide extra supplies for nearby troops, though the supply bonus decreases as troops leave the vicinity of the castle. But what that number means, no idea. You've got administration 30, does that mean I get 30% of the resources? Who knows? Who even knows? Well, let's get moving and get mincing. Crippled units, it happens. Battle on the Dragon Scale Mountain, that also happens. Man, it must suck to fight in snow. My warfare just stopped and stuff. Who are these guys? Wolf tribe warrior with from the Dragon Scale Mountains, armed with 2 daggers and leather armor. Huh, battle prowess and stamina of wolves. Well, let's see how they handle horses and dogs. I'd hazard to say not very well. Oh my. Well, sucks to be them. We lost 4 dogs and that's it. Our Black Knives killed 23. Beautiful. Better than beautiful, it's not half bad. Let's get another dwarven hammer, why not? Now, there's a farmland here, so I imagine, even if we send in loads of people, we're going to have plenty of resources for it. And it does not look like my enemy moved over here, so that's good news for me. In that case, I will keep you there to keep an eye on them. Otherwise, I'm going to move in here, then build. And hope that I can feed everybody whilst I'm there. Weather outside of your preferred range gives extra fatigue in battles, and since you're so heavily armoured, that might be a big problem. I don't think it'll be a problem. Because I don't think at all. Let's get more of those guardians just to drink up the resources. As for here, more of these Black Knights. And our builder is moving over here, which should be good. Do you need to equip those items you're making, or does it happen automatically? I need to equip them, but I'm told I need to equip them at a lab. So if I go to gun murder here, yeah, I can't grab him anything. He's getting well experienced though, and he's still quite young. Great, who isn't working? You aren't, but that's fine, I specifically want you there. And this land that I took over, let's make sure it's well garrisoned. Same with this one, don't want to miss that. Wow, the plus hotkey works there. Ooh, what happened to your garrison? Well, let's not worry. Let's just get moving. Right, construction of... No, research construction's done. Well, let's keep going with construction. How high does it go? It gets expensive, that's for sure. Crippled units. Battle in Cairney. Unexpected event in Meridian. A handful of magic gems. That's no big deal. Astrologers have spotted a comet heading straight for Earth. Unrest increased. Well, this is why we have garrisons, right? Famous hero. Barthulf's brave deeds and his enormous strength are now told by bards and storytellers. So Barthulf now is enormous strength, increased physical strength. Okay, a staggering +2. I guess considering what a normal human soldier has, that's pretty impressive. But then there was a battle. There are a lot of us, sir. Blessing and courage, and yeah, well, if I was these guys, I would just be legging it right now. So many dogs! Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move. We lost 27 of our dogs, to be fair. Hold on, we lost a Black Lord? No, the Black Lord killed. No, we killed 27 of the dogs. We did lose 20 of them, but that's not even 10% attrition for a winter fight. Not too shabby. Right. This province contains 30 enemy units. We should just press on and take this as fast as possible. How do I select everybody? It just seems to select some of them. Get in there, then build it up, and then that'll be a good point to attack from. This just has a dog sitting around here. What do you have here for what it's worth? We've got a lot of the Guardians. There's no way at all to move Grant, right? I can't pick him up and heft him around, right? I'll assume not. Anyway, I'll get myself another Lord Guardian and a bunch more Guardians. And then maybe move them over here just so I have a little bit of defense, make me feel a bit more at ease for that area. But otherwise the massive army is moving into the Waywoods, and then they'll settle, build a keep. Then we'll build up and go and crush whatever he has here. I also want to build something so I can equip those magical items. And since I know that he's not going around here, I can send my spy in that bit further. Can we have some kind of like two-handed axe thing? Earth magic, one, two-handed, small area stun, kind of cool. Feel bad for my people having no boots whatsoever though. Map move, reinvigoration. What is reinvigoration? I don't know, but... maybe it stops people getting too tired. Might not be bad to have that then. There's something I wanted to do there. Not that at all. Empowerment? By using large quantities of magic gems, the commander can learn a new magic path or become better at one he already knows. Can become even better at Earth, but we haven't passed enough turns to have all of that. No. Forge magic items. Monthly forging of those magic boots, please. Can you summon some more powerful units now that you've researched some more? Clockwork Horrors and Crusher Construction. Oh, cast Crusher. What does it do? Creates one Crusher. Crusher is a magically summoned rock construction of immense strength. It's almost invulnerable and strikes with Stony Fist. It's a magical construct. It will fall apart if left on the battlefield without magical leadership. Cool. Well, let's have it then. Alright, well, if nobody else has stuff to do, we end that turn. I feel like I didn't recruit in my second place. Cast Crusher, crippled units, probably a dog again. Battle in Waywoods, worldwide event. A comet can be seen heading straight for Earth again. Rhetoric has got heroic toughness. Probably from this fight. Are you enjoying this, Jake? Surprisingly so. I still feel like I only understand about 7% of the game here, but that 7% is all I need to get moving here. Oh yeah, I forgot, I'm facing an actual enemy, not some scuzzbags that I find hiding around in the plains and the forests. Get in there, folks! Tear them to shreds. There, so many dogs, they don't know what to aim for, and then before they know it, my Black Knights come along and skewer them. Black Knight from Ulm, but which is my main Black Knight? The leader Black Knight. Do I have any way of knowing? Oh, maybe it's you, you're hanging back there. No? You're just some lazy Black Knight. Whoa, who are these guys? Those are my crossbowmen. Okay, I thought that for some reason the enemies had gotten here because they turned around. But no, we're all ulming it up. Now, who are these big buggers? A lumber construct. Magically animated wooden construct resembling a human will fall apart if it doesn't have magical leadership. Lots of hit points, lots of strength, no armor. So send in the dogs. Fetch. Oh, we have them more or less encircled. Or we could take out their magical guy. Oh, what the hell was that? Ha! Doesn't matter, down you go. I don't know if that was their magical individual, but that might mean that these guys can't do anything. Well, they're not falling apart, but maybe there's another magical individual. Most of the dogs were sleeping. Well, that's alright, as long as they're tanking the hits for everybody else. Those dogs really don't hurt these things much, but that's more than made up for with the numbers. And of course my lumberjacks with their massive choppers coming along. Reducing them to charcoal. Now that was our first proper fight here, and it's a rout. Firewood for the camp is sorted. Okay, what went down with that one? Alright. Wow, they faced a lot of casualties. As for us, we lost 3 Black Knights and 64 dogs. Great, right? The dogs are cheap, spammable units. They're the monks of this game. Oh, that was a province defense as well. Right, well, let's be wary that that's how defense holds up. Okay, lovely. Now we hold this. Supply usage is okay, but I need to get building now. Can anyone build? Well, you could build a palisade, but I have a guy dedicated to building palisades. Grimmold. Construct a palisade, please. Where's the magical guys? Carl, construct a temple. Clodimir, construct a lab. Glad that they can all be constructed together. And we are here to defend this one to the death, because they are doubtlessly unhappy at me just taking this over. And boy, you need some defense, just in case they have some way of sneaking around. Not only that, but I want to keep the unrest at bay. I assume these neutrals never move. I've never seen them move, so... That would give me an opportunity to go out and take this one out. I should, since I want to harvest the lands around it. So if I have Lion Tribe Warriors and Lion Tribe Archers... Herman is already here with massive defensive bonuses, right? Yeah. So I should go on the attack, probably with Clovis and Barthulf. Clovis and Barthulf. Something doesn't seem right. Why does Herman have all of these? He doesn't need all that. Maybe you can go over here to Gundamar. Gundamar probably shouldn't have these dogs anymore. Give them to someone who needs some more. Like Rhetoric. Jake, maybe send a priest through all the land you own and build temples everywhere. So people are saying build loads of temples. Why? Why would you do that? Let's look at the temple and try to suss that one out. Spreads Dominion. Dominion spread, success chance per month, God, profit, So I assume you want those to keep your Dominion high everywhere. My Dominion is high in all the places that I own already. And it's not like he has much influence to impact that. So I'm not seeing it. Not seeing the value of it. Do I have a single dog hanging around here? I got 8 units in a garrison here. That's fine, they can just sit back and relax. Right, I need to think who I'm going to send out to here. Barthulf, Ageluf, and Gundamar wouldn't leave me with a good enough defense here. Lots of dogs is not good enough. I want Gundamar hanging back. Might even want Barthulf hanging back. Nah, keep Barthulf. Grimwald shouldn't really have these dogs here. There's no real need for those. It likely won't be much of an issue in a 1v1 on easy. You will see it come more into play in normal 2 to 4 enemies. Making temples is a necessary habit outside of easy mode. Gotcha. Thanks for the hot tips there. Rhetoric, Agelulf, and Barthulf will head out. Rhetoric, Agulf, and Barthulf. Whoa, Crivens. Rhetoric, Barthulf, and Ageluf. Get over there and take that for me. And then hopefully the rest of you are able to defend this from whatever they send in. If not, then that's very bad news for me. Lots of defensive units, and our giant construct guy, who needs someone magical. Mastersmith is magical, right? How do you know if they're magical or not? Actually, he doesn't seem fussy who he gets. Ah, no, he wouldn't have Adolf. Could have more of an attack magical unit though, that would be nice. Priest, Black Priest, Master Mason, Black Acolyte. The Acolytes of the Order are not allowed to learn magic or smithing. So is he magical or not? How do you know? Magic leadership, perhaps. Magic beings 0, right. Whereas the Mastersmith, magic beings 15! Good heavens. Okay, so it seems that Mastersmiths are good for this. Fine by me then. I guess you can have everybody. We'll just give it to Siegbert. Mindless and non-mindless, not in the same squad. Fortunately, you can have 2 squads. Wow, these Mastersmiths are really good for commanding. Yeah, I didn't expect they could have so many. Thought it would be more like the ones that can only have 10. In any case, Siegbert, quit your researching and go up here. Except, of course, you can't go that far. Hell, you can barely go far at all. You've got a long way to go. What are the stats of the construct? Massive hit points, great strength, great protection, good morale. Resistant to just about everything. Well, that seems really damn good. Really, really good. The only problem with Grant is that he can only make them here, and they'd have a long, lumbering journey to get over there. If you hold Alt, you can queue a marching order. That's so. Oh, Alt. Ooh. Yeah, make a marching order up there. Why not? As for you, Grant, I would like more magical items, please. Just make me those boots. In fact, make me those boots constantly. Oh, can I make my dogs put boots on? Maybe I'd need twice as many boots. Right, most of these people are just defending, which is fine. You, if you can, please, head over here and see what's going on. I want to know more about the realm. Right, Adolf is just defending there. Alright, well, more guardians for Adolf. I'm not building anything over here. I mean, more replacement dogs would be nice, even though the resources aren't very high here. Maybe Adolf can pick up the dogs on his way up north. Although I don't think Adolf can have many units, can he? Leadership of 80. Normal units 80. Very well. By the way, Jake, you move where your squads start on the battlefield so the dogs don't block your knights. Yeah, I kind of wanted to avoid doing this kind of setup. It just looks like a lot. Like, ugh. I'd rather they just mobbed out and sorted out themselves. Just get to it, dogs. Just get to it. There's spells that turn common soldiers into commanders. You better believe they can make dogs into commanders that give them items. It's an item that gives dogs extra arms, so they can even have hammer-wielding dogs leading armies. See, like I said earlier, this game is incredibly deep, but it's going to make you work for it. Let's go. Okay. Unexpected event in Bakar. Some misfortune, oh dear. A vengeful crone cursed the land. Found a bunch of gems. The comet struck Dendra Nigra. The impact could be seen from the other side of the world. The province has been devastated. A magical site. Okay, the battle is my battle, not... They didn't come to counterattack me. Don't you rattle your sticks at me. Oh, they're casting panic. I imagine that reduced the morale of my dogs. My experienced dogs. Oh, good God, what's that? I thought they exploded, but no, it looks like some vines are trapping them. Well, if you like my dogs so much, I'll be happy to let you get reacquainted with them. Eaten by dogs. Alright, jolly good. That is our victory. They're all routed out. Now, it was in Dendra Nigra. I only lost 3 dogs. Good. Dendra Nigra. Where is that? It's right here. Population was probably ravaged, but there should be a magical site there. But it's also... oh, it's free from enemy military units. Well, I guess they got wiped out, didn't they? The question is who can search for them there. I could just send out some little dude here, like one of my master smiths. I don't want him going completely alone, though. These constructs. Can he have those? There we go, it's not like they're doing anything else. Alright, Wallen. Go over there as best you can, please. And let's alt control you over there. Swell. You guys have taken this. I'm just going to bulk it up with defense. And then send all of you back here. Not to defend this one as well. Just with, oh, dear warriors, some useless commander. Alright, looking not too shabby. There's probably something to be said for continuing to just use this army here to clear these out, because I doubt these guys are going to put up much of an attack. Militias, wolves... Yeah, if I just go and clean these out, at least they'll all be under my control and I'll get their income and such. Even if the income is terrible in many of them. This one got unrest, probably because of that scandalous wench that put misfortune on it. Actually, unrest is... Oh, well, no, all the comet stuff caused us unrest. Not a big deal, it'll sort itself out, and it's not a special province in any way. Okay. Adolf is still defending there. Not sure if I should still keep recruiting units. I mean, I should, right? It's just a waste if I don't. But maybe... Maybe I want to have an army of nothing but black knights at this point. And just repeat that recruitment. And then when I can send them over here now, I'll just be able to Black Knight rush my way through that. Alright, there's nobody here in Larbutta. The province contains about 2 enemy units, mainly of Chud Jarls. The army appears to be commanded by Stanislav the Chud. 50 enemy units, and this looks to be their main castle. Alright, go and check out that castle, Balthazar. I don't mind you guys defending. Somebody's building a palisade there, but what happened to the other stuff we're meant to be building? Oh, we already have the lab? If you have the lab, then can you equip something? Yes, you can! Sweet! Okay, okay. Who are the best ones around here? Adapet's pretty good, and he's the blessed one. So why don't we have you equip the Girdle of Might and the Boots of Walking Fast? Oh, because it's in that slot. Who's my mage guy? Was it Carl? I honestly can't remember who my mage is for all of this. Yeah, it is Carl. He doesn't have a lot of units himself, but if I give you the acorns and the girdly thing, and the dwarven hammer, I guess. And where's your shoes? Now, he still only has Earth Mage level 3. I thought all these things would give him tons of Earth Magic. Earth Magic level 3. Shock Resistant, Lucky, Reinvigoration 3. Not have his magic research hinder, that's just research. I think that's what it takes to make the item. Oh. I thought it boosted Earth Magic. So this is all... Oh, damn. I thought it would boost his magical abilities. The Earth Boots gives him magic boosts. There we go. There's Earth Magic +1. Right. I read a lot of that wrong. Well, there's no point in you having a dwarven hammer then. How do I take this off you? Put it back in the lab. I don't mind you being lucky. Luck is good. But it should go to somebody else, surely. Right, Gundamar. He was our starting chap. You can have the lucky thing there. You have a hammer that gives 15, but what if I gave you a dwarven hammer? 19 with magic damage. I'll take that. Take that and run. Can the knight equip some boots? No, he can't, because he's on a horse, which makes a lot of sense. Carl still has this thing on, which probably shouldn't. How are you feeling about Dominions this time around? A whole lot better. This is actually really good. Okay, so all the idlers are just the ones sitting around there. We're still working that palisade. End turn. Yeah, many commanders doing nothing, I get that. 2 crippled units died in the march. Right, there's going to be a lot of dogs dying in the march. But it doesn't tell me which units died, that's a shame. Does the hammer boost building speed? I doubt a magical attack hammer would, but I also wouldn't know, would I? I will sort out my my battles arrangement here so that I don't have my dogs blocking my knights. Alright, just go and chew their shins off. I know I could just ignore the fights, right? They've already happened, but it still is nice to see. Only 4 dogs down, that's good. Let's do the army setup then. Oh no, it is set up, right? They're meant to be taking the sides there. Get those dogs over to the side, get those... Oh. Oh boy, right. There, how's that look? I don't see a good reason not to have my own guys come up quite close to the front since they're very powerful. I guess I'm getting injured is a good reason not to, but still. Deployment is left to right. What? Oh, no, double what? No, this starts to make a lot of sense, right? Imagine this is a battlefield, so. It's probably better to have something like that. There we go, and that explains why the battle formation was not at all what I was expecting it to be then. I mean, forgive me for wanting any kind of indicator on this how it is. Okay, well that tells me that these guys' formation is going to be Fubar. Oh jinx, experienced viewers must have been wondering what in God's name I was thinking with my setup earlier then. Ah, sweet, I can click on these guys to move them around. He gets it now. I got it perfectly well. I just had it all rotated 90 degrees. Anti-clockwise. Okay, goody goody. Right. He's thinking really hard. And he's thinking, have I recruited units? And yes, he has. And no, he hasn't. More dogs. More dogs. Let's not abandon our roots here, right? The dogs brought us so far. And let's have it constantly recruit dogs. So I don't even need to think about it going forward now. Oh, there's also here, right? Ah, nobody good to recruit. I need a palisade or even a castle for that. Lots of people doing nothing. I get that these 7 aren't. Adolf's doing nothing. Oh, you guys, right. All of you guys should be moving out. Let's clean up all of these areas, and of course, defend the ones that we take. Nice to have actual gold as well. Your troops are starving, that's okay. Unexpected event, more gems. Battle in listless lands. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. I hope it's raining and not hailing down with something bad. So now the dogs can go in and flank, whilst my knights charge in and deal tons of damage. Maybe it should be the other way around, but I only have one bunch of knights and not multiple bunches of dogs. Ooh, those dogs get tortured with magic. You must be the one casting all that magic. Well, I have a magic spell myself, and it's called Impalement. It was super effective. Good job, guys. Very good job. Wow, we didn't lose anything? God, I thought they torched my dogs, but no. Maybe starvation will have its way with us, though. Right, as ever, get those defensive units up. And keep moving. I'm sure they'll be fine, although the supplies here are not great. Reminds me of Joe Pro's playthrough of Shadow Ranch and the two of us yelling at him to get it. I can't remember which one, because there were plenty of people that had problems with their Nancy Drew games. But you know what? They all played their Nancy Drew games, making them infinitely better than all of those who did not. Right, so I essentially need to capture this to win the game. I'll go and scout out what he has first, though. You're still building the palisade. Adolf is still sitting there, not really knowing what to do. I'm not building up more of these defender guys, so I think I'll just tell Adolf to get over there to keep it well defended. Not that I have any defense here, but what are they going to do? Airdrop units on me? I don't think so. Alright, keep it moving. Right, the palisades are up. There was a battle. Only a couple of war dogs down. No need to watch these meaningless battles now. We just come in and clean up. And then we put up our defense, of course. Of course, just how much can you defend it by? Rather a lot for massive unrest reduction. But I assume that has a very large ticking cost. I mean, how do I see my expenses? Is there a nice breakdown of all of my costs somewhere? Statistics. Over... Oh god, okay. Yes. Ink. Honor. Okay, income, unrest... Resources, supply usage, defense value, special sites, searches. Magic sites have been searched for with paths and level, okay. Defenses only have an initial cost, I believe. What, really? So I could set things up with an immense amount of defense. Cool. Who's the most experienced individual around? It's this guy, Amory, who we don't know about. Ah, but we have much more kills with Arapert. It's unbelievable that Arapert's going out with that many kills of his own. Well, good on you. Right, keep this going, and then we'll have all of this under our control. And that means I've got so much more new. I think my position was far more advantageous than yours. Then again, mountains were useful for me since I desire resources. On the other hand, you can defend your region a lot easier. Like, if you just punched out in this direction, and you held, say, this and this, you could have this in your own time. Although if you were a seafaring nation, you'd have everything on top of me. Okay, very good. What else is going on? Don't be defending, not when you could be forging magical items for me. When used in the forge, it will help the smith produce magical wonders. What is a magical wonder? He doesn't know. Slay magic. What? That seems outrageous. Armor negating slay magic. Believe you me, Jake, the AI absolutely would have done exactly that on hard, harder, master, and impossible. It's only so passive because it was set to easy. Well, we'll be ramping it up to normal for the next run. And if we still manage to beat him, then I'll keep it in normal, but then fight more of them, I think. So what? Okay, only affects magical beings. I don't know if my enemies are magical. I just want a good sword. Or a good weapon. Summer sword. Well, I'm too low level for that. I don't know. So many things. I guess you'd base it off of what your enemy is, and I don't honestly know what my enemy is. They look human enough. I just stick to making the girdles of might for now. We can have plenty of those at least. My spy needs to keep moving here. You guys are defending. Grim Mold, please construct a fortress. And we're automatically making units here, which is fine. Yes, fine. More fire gems. Unrest. Misfortune. A cursed unit. Oh. I'm not sure what a cursed unit is. Another brutal fight where we clean up easily enough. Cursed unit. That must be you then, right? What makes you cursed? Or was it? I can't remember where it was actually. It must be you, right? Undisciplined. Chest wound. Doesn't seem like it's not going to heal though. There you go, cursed. Unit is very unlucky. Chance of it getting permanent afflictions. Well, that's alright, this dog doesn't need to keep fighting. Right, now we're in our Meteor Province. So I want you to search for magic sites, please. As for you folks, please get back here. There, and get over there. Once it's all built up, we'll go on a rampage. Who are all these guys? Siegbert, what are you doing here? Oh, you're on your way over here with the defensive units, that's fine. Adolf is there to defend. The meteor site created the site upon happening, no need to search. It's got a huge crater here. Produces pearls and gems. Swell. If only I knew how best to use them all. Right, add a pair. Could you have another girdle? Hey, you could have... oh no, he can't put on the shoes. But he can put on two girdles. And I could give him a dwarven hammer if he really wants it, but... perhaps I should give it to my priestly smiths. No, there's no forge here, is there? The forge is here. So I should give, say, you... so many names, I'll never keep on them. Kunhelm. Kunhelm, here's a hammer. And with that hammer, produce magical wonders in the forge. How do I use the forge? I guess by forging magical items. He doesn't have access to many of them. Body protection, defense, encumbrance, heat, cold, and lightning. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Helmet of Heroes. Sounds inspirational. Make that. Covering a guy in multiple belts. I thought we left that fashion behind you. It's a girdle. You'll be fine with it on. Right. Adolf's defending there as he should. Patrol. Pillage. Alright, I guess I just leave him there, but that means he's always going to come up as an idler. I wish I could set him for, yes, he's meant to be idling. Oh, this looks like their main area then. Wait, is it here or there? Who knows? If that was their starting area, then that is a real bad starting area for them. Okay, well, let's keep going. The hammer makes it so the mage is considered more powerful in any paths he has. So an Earth 1 mage can craft Earth 3 stuff if he has 2 forged magic. Painful. Heat, fire gems, gold. A market was held. Fortress done. No magic sites there. I mean, it is already there, but my question is, where can we find good magic sites? More magic sites, many more magic sites. Many more magic sites. So perhaps that's what you should be doing, checking out these places for magical sites. Highlands, high resources. Ha 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 ha. My home nation begs to differ. Okay, seems like it's incredibly beneficial to have lots and lots of commanders. Because there are so many things that they can do. Just generally having tons of units. Is there anything resembling a unit cap? Soft or hard here? I guess the cap is on income and such, but commanders don't seem that expensive. 108 gold per year, so it's at like 8 or 9 gold per month. Not very hard when you have this kind of income coming in monthly. The starting area is named after your faction, so if it's called Venarius, that's where they started. Well, I did not note that that was their faction name. I mean, I would have read it, but I didn't commit it to memory. Okay, that being how it is. If you're just hiding there, it's not like you can go elsewhere. Just head on back. Actually, could you perhaps increase unrest here? Infiltrate. Ooh, yeah, make it happen. There's a hard cap at which point the game starts killing off units in the most numerous type globally. It's not an issue ever, really. Let's see. Infiltration successful. You now know the history of its development. Contains 20 units, mainly of WD-dubs. Castle located here. The castle must be sieged and conquered. Oh, it will. Right. There are units to recruit here. Plenty of golden resources. And I like those black knights, so let's have them. And let's constantly recruit those until we're good. Supply usage is only half of the current supply, which is fine. By the way, Grimmold, could we construct a proper castle here, please? There's nothing else to construct, is there? Nope. Get the rest of our units back, and then it's in for the slaying. Now, I still have a bunch of units here. And nobody really putting them to use, unfortunately. There, then I'll have you ready for next turn. Go over there, pick up the dogs, and keep moving. Although, I suspect there are more dogs here than I'll be able to handle. So, who has the best? You've got 80 leadership. Was there not anybody with better leadership around here? I'd accept 80 if you were a cheaper unit to have than a Black Knight. Ah, hell, nothing wrong with a Black Knight. Maybe a couple of Black Knight. Nah, just one should be fine. I'm picking up another one as we go along. Battle in the Waywoods. Wait, did they come for us? Could not progress. That doesn't sound good. Did he mount up an actual attack here? What is going on? Where are all my defending units? Hang on, this is Waywoods. Is this even my stuff? That's Venarius, and this is Crosswomen of Waywoods. Crosswomen of Ulm. Your army is inside the castle. This is the province defense. Really? Well, I have a feeling I'm going to get obliterated here. Yeah, they did. Okay. We're under siege. There was a battle. Okay. You didn't have them on patrol, thus only the province defense attacked. You hit X to have them patrol and join defense. Okay, Christ. You'd think defend would defend the place, but only the castle. Okay. So... you guys are moving in here as it is. And then I would want... not you. Herman is better for proper defense going on, but I might as well have you join in anyway. Oh. Break the siege. And you guys will probably join in as well, probably. Okay, so... I don't really get it. Let's take Adolf, for example. Adolf is here with his mighty... whatchamacallums? Yeah, his guardians. Castle defense bonus. So, should I have Adolf defend? Or should I have Adolf patrol? He might not get his defensive bonus if he's patrolling. Maybe he's only good for siege, but I don't know. And I don't know how I would know. If nothing else, it might be nice for Adolf to get some extra dogs. You guys go on to Clovis here. And Clovis, it is time to sally forth. Alright, hopefully Grimold can... no, he can't keep building. Defend, defend, defend is fine. Who was that? Kronhelm. Yeah, you were building something, but forget that. Just get back to researching. Even if I've no idea what I can still benefit from research here. Alright. And that's right, I want you here to search for magical sites. Alright. Oh, there's a wind spire. So what, we already found something here? Maybe it was already there. Hard to know. Either way, search again. Let's see what happens now. Right, now we can have that battle outside it. I just thought I'd have an advantage for having the castle here. I didn't think that the battles would still happen outside here. I guess the castle advantage is only if they try to properly assault it. Okay, this is our first time trying it with the dogs on the flanks and the... oh, they got bears! A werebear from Venarius. Good hit points, good strength. No armor on it. That's how our dogs will win over time. They can heal even the most gruesome wounds over time. Battle, fright, and diseased. Black Knight. Well, that's a good fighting force on their side, that's for sure. They have more projectiles than we do, I dare say. I got a fair few. But we're going to need to break through this. A lot of our numbers are just our mangy dogs. But the dogs are probably hungry. Actually, the dogs are breaking. Alright, our commanders are here. They will surely... Oh my days, that was a one-shot right there. That's a meat grinder. Away go our dogs. Those bears are troublesome for us. And that magic he's using just one-shots some of our units. It's a real shame. Yeah, he keeps doing it. Alright, numbers-wise, it feels like we're coming through here, but I hope that our morale can hold. Right. Black plate infantry is not who I was looking at there. I was trying to get you there. Oh, it is you. Lost an arm. God, it goes that far. Alright. Now we charge in with the horse archers. We broke their line there, and they are scaredy cats. What are these things? Ancient Vanjar Chud. Yeah, whatever. Who needs the lore? We need only destruction. Of them, that is. Whew! Poor dogs. And I was thinking of easing off on the recruitment back home. Right, well, good that we won. Bit of a shame that we didn't have any real bonus from our defense there. Alright. Didn't find anything there, then move along there. The siege is broken here, so we should be good. I want then... Who was it that does the building? I don't know, but continue the fort construction while you're at it. Can you get some extra help on construction? No. No, you cannot. I wonder, since I routed them, if it's a good idea to press the advantage. Like, if I chase them down here with my armies, especially seeing as they don't seem to have much of a bonus just hanging around here. As long as I have my defensive Herman... Oh, well, there's Siegbert with his magical thing. I could give that over to Karl. Oh, but Karl can only have one kind. Okay. We'll give these crossbowmen to somebody else, like Gundamar. Yeah, a lot of people got routed out there, didn't they? Ratterick, you're meant to be the dog man, so there are your dogs. Clovis, distinctly lacking in dogs there. Okay, well, I'm glad we have this place set up as a forward base so that we can grab lots of dogs, I guess. Well, the dogs did run away, but I do like the Zergy approach of them. Always room for more dogs, after all. Have that on repeat recruitment. Now, what's going on here? A couple of units. Lots of dogs. Clovis can have the knights. Albrecht can have the dogs. And you can have some more dogs. And as many dogs as you can fit, honestly. How is it so far? It's actually very good so far. I'm kind of taken aback by how good. Alright, that should be fine. Albrecht and Clovis. You guys need to get moving, basically. What am I thinking? Press the advantage. At least these two areas must be connected if they got dots going both ways. As long as Herman defends it, it should be okay, but I'm also thinking provincial defense should be boosted considerably, given how easily it got routed. I mean, if it only costs money, I see no reason not to have a half-decent defense here. Clovis and Karl. That seems about right, right? Siegbert is there to defend it to the last man. What is Herman even doing? Just sitting with one crossbowman. Move the crossbowman over there. And have you guys go and... Ooh. Ah, crumbs. There we go. You guys go on the move and clear this out. Put the pressure on them for a change. Ooh, God, what's with all the burnt candles? This province is under influence of so-and-so's dominion. Dominion strength 5, but I built my own temple here. Perhaps I need another temple, like here, to bring it up. Well, Grimold, you get over there and direct such a thing. Or maybe we need somebody like Siegbert, but he... Clodomir, perhaps? Yeah, probably going to take someone like Clodomir to go there and build a temple for us. Okay. Okay, I'll try to push this out so they can't put us under pressure here, but if we are put under pressure, we have something to defend us. Who's doing nothing? Kronhelm. Just get back to researching. I didn't lose a... I seem to have a Black Knight in my head, who I had before, and now I don't seem to find, unless it's Clovis. No, that's just a generic. Ratterick appeared out of nowhere, but there was somebody else, wasn't there? Maybe it was Barthulf. Yeah, the 13-year-old. Right, take your girdles. You can't have shoes, but you could have that helmet. There you go. I should kit out all these guys with what I can. That'll keep you good. Oh man, I'm still making loads of shoes. Should I be making girdles? Probably. See how that goes. Carl's got his boots on and his girdle of might. So I've got my giant stone creature and all he's doing is forging girdles. Could I not have you make greater girdles? You already have Earth Mage level 8. But I think I need to research the next bit of construction. Yeah, level 6 is very powerful magic items. Well, that's why we're researching, but it's going awfully slowly. Perhaps I could recruit some more researchers. 7 from you. 11 from you, Priest Smith. 11 from the Master Smith, though. Right, Master Smith, 1, 3, 5, and 7. 1, 7, 5, and 7. Well then, say no to making these units that can barely go anywhere. Say yes to... Ooh, crumbs. The cost of recruitment is a bane. 2, 2, 1, 1. I guess I just need your repeated recruitment for that then. And we'll keep these guys going as well. Right, I have you guys set to move out, which is also good. Alright, let's see how it goes. Dogs are okay against the dependents, so they get slaughtered by elite units. Yeah, we've been seeing that, but it doesn't change the fact that I like dogs, so attacking with them feels good. It also feels like I'm eating these people alive. I like it. 2 commanders doing nothing. That's you, which is fine. Don't know what else you could honestly do. Empowerment, blood hunt, pillage, move, patrol, defend. Nah, we're good. That spy of mine that infiltrated. Okay, I guess you just stay there, infiltrated. And you're moving out there as well. Dominion +4 over in Waywoods. Was it his Dominion though? A magnificent statue was raised in honor of Grant. Dominion +4, order +1. So why is the Dominion so bad? For me, that is. It's cold, productivity, order, luck, magic. Well, let's just hope we can get our temples up and expand further and harder. You could have any priest in Waywoods start preaching, Jake. Priests here preaching. Well, I had Clodimir move there to build something instead. So you're saying he could be preaching the teachings of God instead? Alright, we'll do that then. Can I have a priest created here, though? Hey, there's my master smith. They can go out and preach it. Get them up here and building temples for me, if nothing else. Right, what's happening? We're still infiltrating Venaris. Crippled units dying, that's fine. A battle in Lorborough might or might not be fine. But I did send just about my everything at them. Hey, there's the construction! I probably should have put him closer since he's just standing there doing nothing. He should almost certainly be up front, but he sure ain't. Doesn't seem worth considering. I'm curious about my knights here. Do they have reach? Len? Weapon length. Repel. Da, 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 da. What I'm wondering is, can they poke past units that are in front of them? Uses attack. Da, 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 da. Unsure. But I saw him make an attack against somebody that he wasn't adjacent to, so I'm going to hope so. Their magic really brutalizes my units, and they seem to like to target our horses. They cannot, Jake. It gives them other advantages instead, I see. Well, that's fine. Their dogs still do their damage before the others come in and lay the complete smack. I'm surprised these guys are holding out as long as they do, but they shall all die nonetheless. Lovely. So we only lost 6 dogs and a couple of knights, and I think those were to the death magic. I'm running low on knights, though. I'll need to make some more up there. But good job. And in Summer Bay, heavy snowfalls blocked important trade routes. Goodbye gold. In Summerby there's snow. Who would have thought? Right, this place is still looking a bit hurting on the old Dominion. How do I... Oh yeah, probably reset recruitment is a good idea. Don't have the materials to make a lot of these. In fact, more so than that, I really lack recruitment points around here. Don't know how I'd get more of those. That does mean I gotta bulk up with dogs. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Lots of research going on. And here we are. 30, 20 consists of archers, palisades. Palisade must be sieged and conquered if we're to take full control. Alright, of course we saw that before. Well, let's wipe out their units whilst they are scattered before making our further moves. Of course, let's do a bit of setup magic here. And take our giant construct. That's not a construct. Move him forward. Attack, attack, attack. Attack whoever, I don't really care. Province defense in your newly acquired turf. Good idea. Since I seem to be swimming in money, I see little reason not to. There we go. Defend it quite heavily. Well, if that can be counted as quite heavily. Hey, having a shaman's quite nice. That means we'll get some magic to help us out too. But yes, let's push forward, defend what we can, and lay siege to his palisade, and that should significantly reduce his strength. A lot of dogs here. Who lost too many dogs to count? Actually, Barhulf is way down right now. But Ratarik is meant to be dog man, and he's feeling a little low on the old dogs. So if we grab only Ratarik and move him over here, then he can grab all the dogs from this turn and next, and then join in the fight here. Thunder Oak is here. Nice. Who's doing nothing? Fine, fine. Not fine. You should be searching for magic sites. Grimold would be building, if there was anything to build. Master Mason. He's not magical, is he? He can't build non-magical sites. He does get a siege bonus, though. Reduces the defense of besieged castles by an additional amount. So it might actually be good for you to come and join in for the palisade attack. So I'll actually bring you in. Although hopefully you don't get sniped yourself. I'm sure you'll be fine. And if he's not fine, we'll make another. Herman, though, you are made to defend here. I haven't had to use my defenses at all, but... Okay, oh, exposed. Had to abort the infiltration. 2 magic sites in the cursed land. What are they? Enchantment bonus. All rituals from the School of Enchantment cost 20% less. From this province, okay, gotcha. Great silver mine, ooh, 60 gold per turn, don't mind if I do. And then, okay, what a great place for magical sites. So how do magical sites generation work? Is it a case of if there are none, it's more likely to spawn some? If there are some, does it completely block them? I mean, look, we've got 3 there now. Ooh, man, Dominion blows here. But temple is not an option. If I steal his temple, if indeed he has one, which he does it become my temple, or do I have to do more than that? Right, we also had a battle here. I'd like to watch the routing of my enemies. Go, my construction, go! Someday there'll be an enemy for you to fight. But that day appears not to be today. Well, I'll take the route. Nice, we only lost 2. Didn't even lose any of our dogs, even though they killed. Right, now. Now. Ratarik. He probably doesn't like the way I emphasize the word rat in Ratarik, but I do. I'm not unreasonable. You can have a couple of these guys as well. But now I need you to go here. Maybe you can go and join them. There's plenty of supply to be had. And if they only have 10 units, including archers, there's no way they're going to sortie an attack here. So we move here, we destroy them, then we lay siege, and you're going to help lay siege Grimold. There we go. I should have plenty of reinforcements pouring in for this. 6 commanders are doing nothing. Fine. 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 And you should all be defending there. Because you're going to go on the attack next. Ooh, couple of battles. Why? Why? Tethison and Lorborough. And something going on. A temple gained. An unexpected event in Silver Fangs. People have raised a temple to order in honor of Grant, the Rock. A free temple? Huh. People telling me to go and build temples. My people are so pious they do it for me. Now, what you're talking about. Okay. A little more curious about some battles going on. Oh. Why would they attack here? How did they attack here? They only had 10 archers. Oh, well, this is going to be bad for my friend, the builder. Well, wait, wrong side. This is my side. And there's my master mason. Still, though, that looks a bit more than 10 archers. I don't have any of my cool armor or anything. I'm gonna feel bad for skimping on costs, I dare say. Whoa, crikey. Okay, they're running in with dual daggers, but well, they did manage to murderize somebody. Go on, mob them and get moving. Oh god, they're scattering. Oh, that's not good. Man, what am I paying these guys for? Okay, right, at least they can eat my archers and get the hell out of here. Whew, that was close. I thought that was going to be the end of my poor master builder, who incidentally I can't see, so I hope he didn't get destroyed here. Is that the wrong one? Okay, well the Master Mason survived there. Took a bit of a hit though. Scouting isn't always accurate, says Kipper. Oh, okay. Now we know. Looks like they attacked all of my everything with almost nobody. Why would they do such a thing? Did they just not know I was there? They must have known I was there. I mean, sending these at me, that's not going to do them much good. I'm of two minds about these projectile attacks. What are they even doing? Aside from missing. And then come in the dogs. Okay. Well, at least it's defrosting on my side, but still a lot of unhappy things happening here. Right. You guys are moving out here, which is fine. There's still the clash of swords here. Why the clash of swords? Maybe that means the battle just recently happened. But tell you what I'm not seeing is my master builder. Where'd he go? I forget who it was. Was it Siegbert? Or was it Grimold? It was the sieging guy. Grimold's not that guy. Or is he? Yeah, he has the siege bonus. Okay. Okay. Right, I'll let these guys get into position here, and then I'm going to double down on my attacks here. The defense is still 25. The defense here is knout. Who's doing nothing? Siegbert, Herman, all of you, which is fine. And then Wallen. Wallen, go and search for some magical sites, please. Right, see if you can recruit any special unit in that province with just a temple. I mean, this one here, Silver Fangs. Wolf Tribe Warrior, Wolf Tribe Archer, and Wolf Tribe Shaman. Nay, that interested, to be honest. Would it not be pretty good meta to go around and recruit everywhere? Although it doesn't have a lot, you can mass up some units and then get them together. Oh, I have griffins. Temple needed. Okay. Interesting. Right. End turn again. Although, I should have some more dogs or something here, right? Before you move, perhaps I could rearrange. Bring the dogs in for you, maybe? Oh, they're already dogged up. Right, well what I could do is actually remove a couple of you and move in the two of you, and there you go. Okay, I'm still aborting the infiltration. Magical site found, a smoldering maze. Smoldering maze boosts fire ritual range by 2 provinces and produces fire gems. I imagine in a long drawn out fight it would be really good to grab loads of these. Now this is a wasteland, so more magical sites. Make it so. As for all of you, it's time to make the attack. Yes, you two Ratterick and you two Grimold. What are these things? Horse archers. And you, our beloved knights. You had 2 knights there. Fine, just get on with it. Hey, the construct is here. Not being looked over by anyone. Where's my magical guy? No, really, where is my magical guy? Didn't I have him hanging around? It was Carl, right? Where's Carl at? Don't tell me Carl died. Wait, what's Carl doing back here? Or is this another Carl? One black priest died recently, says Skull and Scimitar. He must have died in that attack, and now I have a fairly useless construct there. I'm gonna need a new guy that can manage magic. There we go, another master builder could have it sorted. Although, I could just have Siegbert himself head over there and pick it up. Ah, poor Carl. Okay, you folks are all moving in. You folks are all moving in. That includes Grimold, who can siege it down, although I don't think I have siege weapons. Yeah, my construct is surely a walking siege weapon. Take that palisade and move out and destroy all these. Infiltration doesn't seem to be going so well. Perhaps you can sneak your way around here and tell me what's going on with this. Oh man, he's got another palisade set up there. But that's alright, I'm cornering the guy now. And I am still producing more units back here. More dogs than I could possibly imagine. And more you get away. I'm also constantly making master smiths. If that's so, then make more of these if and when you can. Or just ditch the master smith and have more of these. We do have a lot of them. What happens if you have more than you can fit in the screen here? Also, enough of those girdles. Surely I have enough of them. Can you cast something like astral projection? Range of 7 provinces. I wouldn't even know what to do with that. Just get back to researching then. No idea what to do with you otherwise. I'll tell you what, Herman, you don't do a lot, but I could deign to give you a girdle and another girdle and a pair of boots. Who's not doing anything? Herman, of course. Big rock, think hard. We're willing this rock to become a god. Right, the remnants of the dead prophet's power have left this world. You can now appoint a new prophet among your followers. Wait, somebody died? Oh, did my prophet kick the bucket there? Probably. Let's see what happened in this battle then. Looks like a good force on our side. How could they possibly kill any of us? Why are you all green-like? Lucky, shock-resistant, reinvigorated, experienced, and yet oddly green. Is he sick? Somebody's suggesting that he's getting on in years. He's 31. He's fine. There we go. Out and rout. Lost 6 war dogs. That's hardly anything to worry about. They lost quite a few. Unexpected event, unrest, misfortune, 5 cursed. Not a problem, probably. Provincial income increased, hardly much to worry about. Entrance to the fortification is breached. We can storm the fort at any time. Starving due to lack of supplies in Taifia. I don't know how big or bad starvation is. Oh, we're barely over the supply limit. Come on. We're going to siege this one down, no problem. 30 units, mostly archers and something or other. I'm wondering if it's worth sending out an attack force to take this one on. They don't have a particularly large offensive army, but what I could stand to do is take some of my starving units and tell them to go over there to not starve. Gun Murder and Albrecht together should be able to do that. Gun Murder has a lot, though. He could probably do it himself. Gun Murder and some weak unit. Clovis. Gun Murder and Clovis? We'll see if they can do it. Then again, this might be outdated information. Oh, didn't think of that. Also, I have 2 Clovi. So I don't want to take the wrong one. Tell you what, how about Barthulf and Gun Murder? You guys get over there. Take that over. And then these guys can take the siege and we're all good, probably. Prophet power takes a few turns to dissipate, so he must have died a few turns ago. Maybe when you thought you were missing a knight. Possibly, but do I need another prophet? Really? What does prophet even do? He went around and he grabbed one of these things. Whoop-de-doo. Well, what I could stand to do is create a new prophet Black Lord here. Defending, defending. Well, you already found something, but what if you were to search for another magic site? You're hiding there. That's good. I need information on what's going on there. Prophets automatically become priests, level 3. They spread dominion as if they were your god. Great, except my god is static, so I don't know how he even does that. But it looks like dominion's spreading quite nicely on its own. No problems there, boss. Yeah, this sicko's dominion is all around here, though. Hey, look who it is. It's my, my chunky guy that... Wait, what? Didn't I send Siegbert over there with the express desire to, Wait, how does Siegbert have all of my guardians? Weren't they meant to be Hermans? They were meant to be Hermans, so why do you have them? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're not about to get to this castle anytime soon. But I still want you to go over there and grab that, that construct and move on through with them. And let's keep our defense going strong. I can't, because we have a siege going on, of course. Huge stone golem would make a great profit for an obelisk. It would, but I don't think I can make this guy into one, because he's not a commander, he's just a regular unit. Alright, well, let's keep going. Right, research and construction done. I can make super holy stuff. Magic site and cohere with a mineral cave. Sounds like dosh, but no, it's another earth gem, which I have too many. Don't know what to do with all them. I'm obviously not on top of my gem game. Obviously. Battle in the White Forest. Tell me more. Okay, there didn't really appear to be any more than expected. That said, my units aren't the greatest. And my enemies have been given great courage. Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll just skewer them like a shish kebab. Man, my horses are so bloody good. I know they're melting now, but that's only because the enemy is cheating by using magic. Fight me on my advantage like a man, not a coward. Alright, very well done. Lots of Black Knights died, but that's alright, it was all for the greater good to secure the area. Balathar was discovered and attacked. Well, that's going to be the end of him. Wait, he scuppered away? Retreated successfully to White Forest. What a guy. What a man's man. Okay, well, if I have this, I want to defend this place like mad. Can I get like a second conjurer here? No, I'm only getting one. 25 seems fine though. Go and check that place out again. We're still besieging this. Don't know what it takes for the siege to go particularly well. The fort is under siege, the walls have been breached. So can't I just lay down the big attack? Anybody care to explain sieges for me? Can I just siege it into submission? Or is it... Or must you assault? Or is it just better to assault? Is it better not to assault? He doesn't know. But I know that you're giving a good bonus to the siege. I can't see siege progress anywhere. Yeah, I know I can storm the castle. I'm just wondering if A, I have to, and B, it's a good idea to. You must assault, says Tyrion. There we go then. Select everybody and say storm that castle. You know, gun murder, you've been doing great. You've become a prophet now. Although your units have been mashed badly, you're still holding things together, somewhat. I think we set up Herman to be our new guy, but in the end we did not. I should have a lot of units hanging around here by now, right? Probably a ton of dogs sitting around with no master. Well, things get real pear-shaped rather. We know we have that, but I have a couple more places to storm. Might not be the easiest to deal with as we are right now. But I think it's safe to say we're particularly safe here. I'm going to up the defense here to 25, just in case I regret this immensely, but otherwise, Adolf, grab all the dogs you can and set off, please. And then there's our starting location that's probably drowning in those horseback units. Quite a few. So let's recruit a single Dark Lord as well, and then have them sent in, and that should be everything we need to take care of this guy once and for all. Siegbert, here's your abomination. I want you to go and join in as well. Actually, if the siege goes bad, be there to hold out. Anybody idling? You know what, just how much can we search for? Oh! A spellcaster this good or better has already searched this province. Well, search around some more, please. Hairman, you've got a lot. You can move in with us as well. Okay, let's see how that siege goes. Proclamation from Ulm. Prophet of oh, of course we made someone a prophet. Battle in the fortress. I want to see that. What happened in White Forest? Misfortune. Balthazar discovered again. Oh, and he's dead. Well, that's the end of Balthazar. Our starting spy finally buys it. Okay, this is a palisade. I fought a castle before. It's not pretty. The choke point is rough. Can I not rotate this in any way? Doesn't look like it. It's a shame. I'd like to be able to rotate the map. It is 3D after all. Maybe get some Disgaea style rotations on the 2D units. Alright, so what am I even meant to do against these guys that are high up there? They are mostly routed. Okay, so am I just going to sit here and get shot to death? Ah, okay. Oh god, that must be terrifying. You think you're all good and safe, and then dogs start running up your ramparts. And somehow a horse gets up your rampart. Oh, that's not pretty. And that was our hero going up, securing 6 kills for himself. Oh, it's Rhetoric once again. Good job. Okay, that means that is undeniably ours. And we have dominion over Waywoods at long last. Fortification, Ancient Temple. Does that mean we keep the fortification? Because I wouldn't mind that. However, we already have them cornered. 100 enemy units. It would be a big deal to take them on, I dare say. Supply usage, all looks good, so I should almost certainly bring in everything I've got for this. And then charge from both sides into here. 100 on 100. Well, I'll be slightly more than 100, but I'm also a bit bad. I mean, my dogs and that are hardly... Well, it bulks it out, right? Still, though, if they have good magic users, that's going to be grim news for me. Mainly Huskarls, Herdmen, Archers, Flying, Palisade, Sieged, Conquered. Alright. If you were standing on the ramparts and a pack of dogs suddenly came at you, would you jump off or try to take them? Oof. Depends how many a bunch is and how far the fall is. But I'd probably jump away and live to fight another day. Okay, we just defend here for now. Wait until the reinforcements from Herman arrive, because another 80 is not going to go amiss here. Sort out my battle formations and then charge in. And if it all fails, at least I've set up good defenses here. Speaking of defenses, I have tons of gold, so this seems like a very good place to bulk up. I have a lot of people not doing anything here, which makes sense. Defend, 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 defend. Are they defending inside the fortification? That's what I wonder. Maybe it's better to just have them patrol instead. And that's what I think, at least. Patrolling troops have killed 17 filthy brigands. Easy peasy. And there was a battle in Tifia. Our forces defeated people from Varnius. Oh, so they actually came for an attack here. Good thing we were on patrol then. And that's excellent. That's going to thin out their numbers nicely before I go in for my own attack. I just love watching those dogs chase down retreaters. But hey, people that don't survive their retreat are people I don't have to kill later on. We lost ourselves a bunch of dogs and a black knight. Hardly the biggest loss known to man. And do we know what's here then? 20 units. Okay, so they should not have sallied forth. Either that or my information is outdated. Either way, we're going on the attack. The attack of all attacks. If we take this one down, then we march in on their main place and they'll have nothing to fight back with. Crippled units dying on the march. Who dies on a march? It's just walking. They may have magic, but we too have a bit of magic. Wow. Dogs, horses, don't even know which one I'd rather be hit by, but either way they're getting surrounded and annihilated. One survivor lives to tell the tale. No morale, but also not injured. Jake, if you were oh, that's the ramparts question again. I think your crossbow killed more of your units with friendly fire than the enemy did. Can we get a number on that? Crossbowmen killed 1 unit. Doesn't say if it was enemy or not. It doesn't say what causes the kills. But we're killing more than our dogs are dying, and since our dogs are so cheap, I dare say that's a good thing for us. God, there were a lot of them dying. Famous hero, Clovis's brave deeds, his agility is held high now. Okay, they're breached. We can go in for the kill, and if we can, we shall. I wonder if that's because Grimold is helping out with that. Scouting isn't outdated, it's inaccurate. I believe there's a window of 50% to 200% that can get narrower with more accurate scouting. Okay, storm the castle. Wait, castle? I thought they only had a palisade. Fortification. Sure. Well, in we go. Can you storm it without a breach and then just sit around the outside looking silly? Feels like something happens. Okay, ancient temple is not the same as one of our temples. I could send someone to build one, but I don't even need to take this, actually. All I need to do is take over this Throne of Ascension, and then I have him beaten out. But, you know, why not settle for complete annihilation? Defending... Oh, crap, I have these guys set to keep making more commanders, don't I? No, thank you. Palisade is the first tier of the castle building chain, which is why the palisade is referred to as a castle. There we go, thank you. But it's still just a palisade. You wouldn't call a palisade a castle. Alright. Ooh, Master Smith has died from disease. Oh. Wait, is he the guy that was... Okay, no, you were just back here. That's okay. I wasn't aware characters could die of disease. Nonetheless, let's see that battle. Right. I should have set up my own battle lines, but I did not. Instead, we just mobbed them with dogs. I understand that dogs are not so great, but I mean, just look at what they're doing! And they don't cost me anything. Why would you not have millions of them? We have as many as we can get. 16 died, but you know, what is that? That's like 100 gold and 100 resources, which is about 2 horses. Although, incidentally, our horses don't die, probably because the dogs are taking the hits for us. I'm very impressed, Jake. Are you interested in playing more on a bigger map? We'll get there, Franco. in what feels like it's going to be 5 minutes, because we just took this over. Alright, I have little... Is there an easy select all? There we go. No, we're here for complete and utter annihilation. Don't slow down, just kill them all. Although around here, let's get that defense going, and then I'll turn around and grab my own ascension. Jake actually learned how to play the game somewhat, says Brelix. Insofar as you can inside, what's it been, 4.5 hours? Alright, come get some. Oh, I still didn't sort out my formation. This poor lumbering idiot doesn't know what to do. He's just surrounded by dogs. Most of the fight is him just trying to watch his step. Question, does elevation on the map account for anything in battle? Because I noticed they started elevated to us, so it looks like archers would be good for that, but don't know if that's how it works, but I do know that they're all dying. 31 dogs died, but of theirs, they lost 50, 60, 70. Many units. Good. A new famous hero. Stories of Grimold's brave deeds and his enormous strength are now told. Grimold's quite the guy. You know, he's just a master builder. And yet he is known for his heroic strength. He's a bit old. Oh, come on, it's only 50. Well, good job. How's that fortification looking? It's just under siege, it's not breached, but there's nowhere the enemies can make anything anymore, I guess, so blows to be them. Does that mean that our dominion will spread without their counter-dominion spreading? So, take this place, for example, Testafon. Previously, it was getting the dominion spread from their temple there, and any profits that they may have had. Now that this is ripped down, I guess the only counter-spread is here. So I should... Let's say I only had one temple here and no other temples across the line. Would my dominion spread infinitely? That's what I'd like to know. Alright, keep laying siege. The entrance has been breached. Well then, time to give them what's for. Storm the castle. With enough time, yes. There we go, that's what I want to hear. That was a battle. Well, we'll see the battle first. Oh, an actual wall. But they lost most of their units previous, so in we go. Black Knights. They'd be infinitely safe if they just didn't have these, well, no, I have archers. If they didn't have those stairways leading up, I think they'd be... Hang on, what kind of stairway is that? How are you meant to get on that? There we go. Down you all go, scumbuckets. Message from Vernus. You killed our god! This war will not end until the nation of Ulm is annihilated. Good of us. One of the local nobles is afraid of uprisings. Defense plus 10. Permanently vanquished. At the end, he did not rule a single province. He has nowhere to return. Victory. You reign supreme. You are the Pantocrator. Your enemies are cast down, broken, dead, enslaved, or imprisoned. You're the sole author of fate. You summon the tides, dictate the seasons, give or withhold fortune and life, light up the sun at dawn, and quench its fires at dusk. All move according to your will. Endless eons pass. But then, at some unknowable time, there's a change. Something stirs in the void. You perceive something reminiscent of ancient longings and doubts you thought forgotten, perhaps suggestive of a sight unseen or a tune unheard. What is this thing? This longing, this faraway, fleeting enigma. You lift your presence from the world, ascend thrones, rush into the void, and racing after that receding, beckoning something. Born on the wings of absolute authority, you race further and further away, chasing that sole thing you do not understand. Are they talking about the game here? Still unseen. No, still further away, leaving the world behind becomes a fleeting memory, distant dream, a tune. Down in the world you left behind, all old servants and enemies feel their chains loosen, doors thought forever shut creep open, ancient things stir. Thrones sit empty, hungry eyes have turned to gaze. New dawn. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. Oh, there's a history? I like this. So we would have set up our second place here, Summer Bay. And that'll counter any of his stuff he's conquering up there. So him starting there was actually, I think, a massive crippling for them. Because they can only slowly spread it this way, whereas I can take this a lot faster. We cut them off at Waywoods, that strangled them, and that allows us to push forward. I think I spent way too much on defense. I could have gotten away with far less, but on the other hand, because of supplies, there was only so much I could build, but that's because I was Ulm. If I played something that needs more gold and less supplies, or rather fewer supplies, I could have bum-rushed this guy. I didn't even need to take the Ascension thing. I guess domination counts as a victory in itself. You can continue playing though? Oh sweet, you can play it as a city builder afterwards. Although a deeply unsatisfying city builder, I dare say, once you've quenched all enemies there. It's a cycle, Jake. It means you can play again since the throne is empty and ready for a new god. But Grant is right here. Our big old stone slab. Okay, so I really, really enjoyed that, and I never thought it would come to pass, especially after having played Dominions before. Maybe it's because I made things a lot simpler for myself, but that's the way you should do it. There's so much complexity here. There's still plenty I don't understand. Rituals, blah. What to make when forging, ugh. Where to research, alchemy, blood hunting, no clue. But that's something that we can tease out as we play more. And we're about to play more. We're going to come back for a second map. Quit without saving. No, save game and quit. We're going to make a new random map. We're going to make it probably still medium. I'm not looking for something overwhelming, but we're going to have more players. I think we'll have 4 non-teamed medium AI players. No Babby mode this time. Hardest difficulty. You got this as Dark Young. I sincerely doubt I have impossible mode. But I'm going to take a break for lunch first, because all this thinking's made me hungry. I'll be back in about an hour to continue on with more of this for a much larger game of Dominions 5. And that should take us comfortably into the evening. So, as I say, back in about 30 to 60 minutes. So until then, cheerio.